Da, da, da. Hello. I'm trying to find my thing. There we go. Here we go. And we'll go ahead and kick on some music. Probably put my chat back where it belongs. All right. Oh, hey, thanks for the heart, Sans. Alrighty. Oh boy, let's get this going. We're apparently driving a bus today.
Hello.
And you're really close, aren't you, pal? Alright. Let's get on out of here. For anyone who's been wondering where I've been for the past few days, this was your answer. Oh, jeez. Careful, pal. I have gotten horrendously addicted to this game. Oh, did I not make it into the stop? Oops, my bad.
Hello.
You're a bus driver. 3 people get on the bus. 5 people get on the bus. 2 people leave. It's Trevor's haircut color. Well, I mean, if I'm the bus driver, then it's brown. There we go. Well, I think it's brown. It's like some sort of kind of brown, kind of dark shade. I don't know. Gotta go ahead and let people off. Apparently floating while they're at it. Oh. Right, I need to actually close the door on this one manually because it doesn't automatically close itself. It's a tricky one like that. Hi, Kirby. We're basically running a bus line on the server for this game. Or on a server for this game. In the name of getting me some money. Because running a bus line can be pretty profitable. Hey, Train, what's up? I did not know Pillar Chase 2 got an update, and I don't think that means anything to me. What am I doing? We're driving a bus. At least that's my current plan for the moment. We're talking to chat while we do it, I guess. I need to make some money, so I was doing my usual bit of hopping on a server and I'm running their bus line. So that's what we're up to. Trust you with you. You trust me with your life. Foolish choice. I'm now going to roll the bus intentionally. Honestly, it may be a rough ride regardless, but we'll see. We're on a bit of a lower population server than I usually play on because I didn't want to be seeing nothing but glitching out cars nonstop. So there may not be as many cars passing us. We'll have to see. Probably would help if I paid attention to where the GPS was telling me to go. Ah! Don't crash. I nearly crashed. That would have been annoying. I feel like the music might be a little bit too loud. Is that just me? Your birthday is 2 days away. Happy early birthday, Kevin.
Hello.
Really gotta wait a hot second for this door to open. That's my only problem with this current bus. It's very manually operated. I have a lot of patience with it. Are they paying to ride? Yeah. You not hear the coins clinking in my little hay box thing? Man, it is freaking dark. So you're broke. Nah, it's fine. Clearly you got a bus pass of some kind. It's chill, it's chill. Be careful with the wet roads. This is nearly rolling the bus. I like these back and forth curves. They're nefarious in nature. Out of the way, hitchhikers. Go find a stupid person with a car, not a bus. What do you think this is? Someone left their cement truck here. Are you not looking to get on, pal? Alright. This is not his bus. Oh, man. Trying to mostly pull off to the side of the road so that way we're not like constantly in people's way, because there are like cargo trucks and stuff on this road. I'm sure they'd like to use most of it. This is Motortown. It's a pretty interesting game. There's a large number of things to do in it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull into the station properly, because last time I did a quick stop, some guy got mad at me. He was like, he was trying to use the station as well.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yo, what's up, Midnight Gamer? Alright, so we'll go ahead and close this. I think I should have got some headache medicine. I'm noticing that, like, or not headache medicine, but like some I forget what it's called, but something that's usually good for headaches, because I get tension headaches a lot, and I can tell my neck is very tense right now. So we might need to tap out at some point just for me to go get some stuff. Alright. Not really seeing anyone coming from either way. We don't want to dilly-dally too much. I've got stops to hit. I've got a schedule to maintain. Midnight Gamer, we are currently playing Motortown. I'm running bus routes in order to get some money. So, you know. Evadville must be nice. Besides, I don't think it's that kind of headache. I am not driving nearly fast enough to make it to the next stop on time. But also, we have some crazy curves in this road here. This bus is a rental, so I'm not too concerned with damaging it. That's for the renting company to fix. But I'd still prefer we not just be completely demolishing it, so I can do my bus work efficiently. I don't think there's really anyone here, but oh well, that guy's looking to get off though. I was doing this on the more populated server earlier today, and I managed to make like something like 200,000 coins. It was great. Finally getting a PC. Hell yeah! Glad to hear that your PC got repaired, Midnight Gamer, as well. I don't know why they have such a static skybox. Feels like the world is frozen. Why is that guy standing behind the bus stop? What is he doing over there? Oh, clear to go. I probably need to be checking my mirrors a lot more often whenever I go to pull out. Last thing I need to do is like have some big semi truck slam into me just as he was trying to get around. Play Star Trekker. It's like a No Man's Sky and American Truck Sim. Real. That's the thing. I'm not usually big on sim games. It's just that this one has surprisingly been quite the exception. I'm trying to leave plenty of space. For people to pass me. No one ever wants to get stuck behind a bus. I think I need to turn down the music a bit, honestly. Getting someone passing us. What is that in the sky? Interesting. Your name is very quick and to the point. What the fuck? Don't you crash into me! Okay. I was about to say, if I like looked back and I just got absolutely slammed into by like a farmer's truck, I'd be so mad. You have no idea, bro. In me mom's car. Oh shoot, I actually forgot most of that meme. Now I'm embarrassed. I was gonna quote it for you. The music is too loud. Alright, see, I knew it! So I turned it down. I called it. I was like, this music is seeming like it's a little bit too loud. But now it might be too quiet. I'm not 100% on that. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom indeed. Ooh. There is a semi. Okay. I wanted to give him space to merge in. We're just driving those things is complicated. Oh, he's got to merge over. Alright, go on, boss. It's just raining. They can wait. Assuming he's on some sort of delivery. He's not exactly staying well on the lines, is he? Good on you, tanker man. I don't know what this guy's doing in here. This is the bus depot. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is bad. I gotta figure out how to... There we go. I'm gonna let all these people down. Alright. I will turn the music up a smidgen now. We're trying to find a good balance for how loud the music is. What are these bozos doing, bro? What is going on here? just gonna... Assuming there's no one in my way, I'm gonna go ahead and go. And then we got this guy just sitting in here as well. Yeah, what is everyone up to? Is delivering pizza next? I mean, it can be. I could deliver some pizza. I just figured that I wanted to do bus driving since that's a little bit more profitable. Maybe once we finish this route, we can go on ahead. This game is too real? What, because everyone's being a bunch of bozos on the road? As a Minecraft server? It's been alright, but also not... Okay, now I know that music is way too loud. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it until the next stop. It's like whoever made this playlist did not balance this music. You know what? I'm gonna fix it right now. Just quick fix. Alright, that's where the music's staying. If it gets quiet, then we're just gonna say it's like ambiently quiet, okay? Sound good? So the Minecraft server has been a little bit dead. It's kind of still reliant on me being there to do like my shop guy stuff. Unfortunately, I have not. Honestly, I haven't been in the mood to stream or to be funny shop guy. So I've just been playing Motortown. That's been like my whole thing. So the Minecraft server's not in the greatest spot right now, admittedly. I'm gonna be so late for this bus stop. I think I'm just gonna floor it. Just so we have a better chance of making it there on time. Is this a safe idea? No. Is it the idea we're doing? Yes. I want to end up getting stopped by a cop. I'm going to feel real embarrassed. This guy like jackknife his semi? What's going on here? He did. He totally jackknifed the shit out of his semi. That's a darn shame for him. A question for Joe? No, we're not putting Joe on the mic right now. I don't want to be Joe right now. I don't want Joe. That's kind of the whole problem. I'm not even gonna hold you. I got myself I've done so much work and so much preparation and all this stuff to do some cool stuff for the Minecraft server, but like now I'm just like I'm so burnt out. I don't want to do anything, so I'm hoping taking a bit of a break with doing Motortown will help me get back on board, you know. No, you're good. You're good, guys. Don't worry about it. It's an understandable request. Joe's a very busy man. He's a very busy entity of light. What can I say? He's too busy running some scams in the background right now. Jeez Louise. I'm really making some good bank here. I love making money. Something's wrong here. Normally I don't approach this from this side. Ah, I know why. It's because I missed my turn. We're gonna pretend I didn't miss my turn. Just pull over here.
Thank you.
More efficient this way. Don't worry about it. I forgot to close the door. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. How many jobs does Joe have? You want me to ask him how many jobs he has? Like I said, I think he's pretty busy. I don't even think I can get in contact with him right now. Off the top of my head, though, I know he runs insurance. He runs like a pawn shop. Of course he does like cargo. What else does he do? He does minor consulting on the side. I don't know for what. Oh, fuck. Hey, Mr. Semi! Jesus Christ, pal! I think he was coming in a little bit hot there. Hopefully that didn't fuck up his cargo or nothing too much. That scared the shit out of me. Assassinations? No, I definitely don't think he's in the business of that. I don't think that was ever his sort of vibe. Can't tell if chat is slow or if you're just not reading chat right now. Probably a little bit of both. I think chat is running a bit slow, but also I am currently driving a bus. So my attention may not be a little bit all over the place. Oh, man. I love making money. Normally I'd be listening to the radio in game, but I don't want to get smited by the gods of copyright. So we're not doing that. That said, the radio that's in game, it's using a online radio system, right? And so it has a connection up to this online radio station called Simulator Radio. Dude, it's entirely funded by people who are playing simulator games. They literally subscribe to their Patreon or whatever, just to keep this place up and running. And there's no ads. They have an absurd, and I do mean an absurd, amount of music rights. It is someone lost their trailer here. Okay, interesting. It is absurd how much music they have. Genuinely insane. And it never seems to loop or anything. It just kind of goes, you know? And it's so many bangers. You'd think a non-proper just online radio station, you'd think that there'd be a they wouldn't have access to so much good music, but man, they've been blowing me away. Honestly, they might become my default listening thing, because I don't even think my playlists give me such a good variety of music, because if you have a really long playlist, how it just always seems to play the same general stuff constantly, no matter what. Like, surprisingly, they got a good mix. I feel like I need to, like, relax more. But, unfortunately, I don't think I can relax more. My chair's kind of screwed up. And so, I can't lean back all the way without it being, like, way too far. So I'm trying to, like, figure out what a good means of, relaxation would be. That, like, I can still be heard on my mic and what have you. Have I played Terraria? I actually have, yes. I haven't played it in a long time now. I think the last time I played it, the Moon Lord just got added. But I did play it. It was fun. I'd like to do another vanilla playthrough at some point or another. I actually never went and played modded either. I haven't played like Calamity or anything like that. It was only ever I just like fought the Moon. I got all the way up and beat the Moon Lord in vanilla, and like that was about it. I made the mistake of playing a summoner. Boy, oh boy, howdy! If you want to like have a playthrough of Terraria that like you keep waiting on the next upgrade, thinking that it's gonna get better, and it just never gets better. Well, play summoner. Then again, they've probably updated it since then. But let me tell you, at the time, it was bad. I was trying to figure out what my horn button is because I wanted to like return the honking the horn that guy did. I couldn't figure out what the button was in time. So I've nearly made around 60,000 so far doing the bus route. This is basically a bus route that goes around the entirety of the North Island in the world. So, you know, plenty of stuff going on.
Hello. Thank you very much.
Can't wait until I level up enough that I can like actually get the really fancy bus, you know? Is that everyone? Yes, it is. I actually don't know what you're saying. Oh wait, now I know what you're saying. Never mind. I understand. I was slow. Yeah, I saw you like mention something about it in the Discord. Why are you honking at me? Bro, shut up. I was gonna make that turn. This guy's annoying. Fucking like doing over the speed limit on a main road.
Thank you very much.
Hello, hello. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Hello.
Honking at
Hello.
me, the bus man.
Thank you.
There you go. That's a clean like 90K. Nice. So, here's my question, y'all. Do I keep going on the bus route, or do we do some other things as well? Because my plan was I was just going to sit here and drive the bus. 90K, you should be a bus driver. Well, that's assuming like you're like all the fare is going to you, you know? Pizza? All right, bet. Let me stop the route so we can drop off these guys here. And I'm gonna go despawn this bus because this is a rental and I don't want to keep paying the rent. Where do I despawn this bus at? Wait, where do I despawn this bus at? Guys, I don't think I can despawn the bus. Well, okay, this is gonna be a little bit extra. Oh wait, you know what? I think I can do it at the warehouse over here. Hold on. Just go over here. Park this, despawn it. Carlos is not judging me right now. Alrighty. Despawn that. Now, normally I just have my vehicles out where I need them, but you know. Ram Carlos? No, he's another player. Why would I mess up his car? That's so rude. We're gonna go ahead and go on over to the pizza store. Let's see here. Chaos's nature is wild. I like that these doors are just open. Makes my life a lot easier. I wonder if they have some sort of mod that does that. It's not how it usually is. Hola! Get pizza! Hey, what do we got? Oh my. Hey, they got premium pizza boxes on this server. Oh. They aren't really going for much, though. Okay, I think I've taken as much pizza as I should take. Yeah, we gotta go. We got a lot of pizza to deliver. That guy is definitely driving the vehicle. That guy's... Oh my god! Ouch. I think the server lag got me. Oh. That's smarted. Alright. We're gonna be late with this pizza. Oh, I think I lost my legs. Let's try to haul. Luckily, I have an upgraded engine in this scooter. So maybe we will be on time with at least a few of them. Ah! So people aren't doing things like that in front of me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're not making a single one of these. Server lag was not on my side. I don't even know what caused that. Anyway, still doesn't pay terribly. Like 1,200 or something out of that. Freaking ouch, man. Tag number? Sue? It was the police officer that hit me. It was, but like, it was entirely due to server lag. It wasn't because like he intentionally hit me. How the fuck do I get the pizza in there? Bro, can you not like come out and get it? Are you dead ass? Or fuck it, your pizza fell over now. The server lag go crazy. Oh, I gotta go in here and deliver these one by one. Here's your pizzas. I hope they're freaking cold. Stupid. I'm not suing the police because of like greater universal shenanigans. Get this pizza. Okay, that guy I might sue. The way he keeps driving like a maniac. I'm gonna do an insurance fraud on him. So what? That man is a menace. He needs his license revoked. What is he doing, bro? They dropped a box? That's wild. Speaking of dropping a box, there's a box of pizza on the floor in here. Someone lost their cargo. Oh, well, apparently I'm grabbing these. I wasn't even paying attention to that. No, actually, I'm not grabbing those, because that goes to that one spot. I don't like that guy now. Okay. We're gonna keep it simple, we're gonna keep it light. We got pizza to deliver. Okay, we're gonna ignore the cryptid that's just standing there. Menacingly. You gonna head to bed? Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Midnight Gamer. Pizza time. Oh boy. Oh, they want pizza at the warehouse. Oh, good. Excuse me, I have to deliver a pizza. Menace to society, go! Honk honk. I'm gonna get myself in trouble with the police. freaking pulling out in front of him like that. Ah, it's cold. Darn. Alright, here's your pizza, Stinky. Man, the times in this town are really strict. Like, you gotta be moving to get two orders delivered on time. Like, you straight up gotta be going. What in the world are you playing? I'm playing Motortown. I'm currently trying to deliver pizzas. Is it multiplayer? It sure is. I appear to have the cops mad at me as well. Oh, does this guy need me? I mean, I have a wanted level. I don't know if he realizes that I have a wanted level or that I'm in here grabbing pizza. We're not gonna question it, and I'm just gonna keep ordering pizza and possibly get a ticket. The police are not happy with me. However, now that I know that the police are after me, I'm gonna drive even more like an idiot. I'm Spider-Man? I don't think Spider-Man drove a little moped around when he delivered pizza. I've got a pizza to deliver. Oh, I appear to have slipped. The water on the road is not helping me. It is a very rainy night. I probably should see if I can find like a bike that has better traction. Because I don't think I can swap the tires on this one, unfortunately. There we go. Clean 1,500. Nice. He did in a 2004 movie? Did he? Did he drive? I know he delivered pizza, but did he deliver it on a bike? I don't remember it being on a bike. I don't know what that guy's deal is. Let's see here. I don't know what is going on here. It's a tow truck. Wait. Wait. Could I be nefarious and tow someone's vehicle? Because it's improperly parked? Ugh. Yeah, let me sit up. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, Motortown is definitely a video game. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting the tow truck right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm towing it. And no one can stop me. Oh, is this someone else's? No, this isn't. I mean, it is improperly towed. It is improperly parked. And, like, I could. Woo! Comedy. I think the tow truck needs a tow truck. I think the tow truck needs a tow truck. Ouch. Okay, so this time we're going to go and do this now. Can this... Boss, you're not even on the right side of the road. You're not even on the right side of the road. I don't know what you want. Fucking... This fucking guy. I swear to God. Whoa, shit! Well, that's no good. The vehicle appears to be attempting escape. It won't even move. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna slap that on there. No? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. We're gonna slap this right here. We're gonna go ahead. Did I just accidentally winch myself? In the efforts. What just happened? Cut winch cable. Pick up winch hook. I'll try my best. Hey, Jamie. You tagged me on Discord. I'm not worried about that right now. I am trying my best here to figure out how to operate this. Uh-huh. Okay, what if I just casually tried to give this a yank? There we go. Oop, I rear-ended myself. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and keep my hazards on here. Yep. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna keep pulling on that. This thing does not appear to be enjoying working with me. Okay, that's kind of worked. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and cut the winch hook. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna attempt to leave with this vehicle. For it must not be here due to being improperly parked. It is stuck on the... Are you fucking kidding me right now? We're both stuck on the fucking trash can. I hate everything right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Trying this again. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Play nice. Play nice now. Oh. Play nice. Play nice. Okay. Hook that. It's too far. Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's too far. How could I have been so foolish? Okay, this time we hook now. We're gonna go over here, use the control panel, pull this up. This car is mine now. Does that car know it? I don't know. Why must this be so difficult? If only garbage cans weren't my one weakness. Oh. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. I nearly have it. Release! Yeah! Hi there, Quentin. I'm playing Motortown right now. This thing is so damaged. I'm not getting any money for this. This is not even vaguely worth it. Oh, this isn't even where it wants me to go. Okay. Okay, pal. Okay. Funny is definitely a word that you can describe this with. Got some nerve hitting me like that. Oh my god. The vehicle desync is insane. That guy's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. I'll help him in a second. I just need to get this vehicle off of my back. I got you, pal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this. Oh my god. How the hell did this even happen? Why are you trying to pull through there? You fucking... I mean, I'm stupid. I'm the one who got us in this situation. Okay. I'm gonna try to... I gotta save him! I've gotta save him! Ah! Okay, evidently this plan is not working. I've caused this. This is all my fault. Okay. Try this. Alright. This poor fucking... Oh no. Wait, hold on. Before I continue trying to fix this... Am I now also stuck? Okay, I have an idea. Oh. I think he finally gave up on me. Honestly, fair. That was an embarrassing display. Quite frankly shameful. Hey Wukong. Just found this game too. Yeah. Honestly, Alex, we've been having a lot of fun with Motortown, or at least I have. I'm just gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna go ahead and move out of this guy's way. He's really lagging. Can you blame me for accidentally sending that guy into the stratosphere? Oh my god. What is going? Hold on. Let me reconnect to the server. Oh my god. But yeah, I've been I'm just like playing on a public server right now, just for the sake of it. Let's see here. Yeah, this one, Demented Gaming, is where I was currently at, because I was trying to go to a less populated one, but not like empty, you know? Hi, Mike Wazowski. What's that? That was definitely an experience. He's still only... He's trying his best. Godspeed, soldier. Okay. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just like we were desynced or something. No, he's just actually rubber banding that bad. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back where I found it. I think that's enough on our towing adventure. Good grief. All right, no more towing. I think the physics makes it mad. Hey Zelda man, what's up? Whoa, hello. What should we get up to now? It is freaking dark out here. My god. Go get my car over here. Comedy. This is one I put together. I did like the paint job and all them shenanigans. It was a pain in the butt to get the underglow looking nice, let me tell you. Is my stick figure in gridlock traffic in a truck? Feels like it. I want to try to kick on the, or kick up the music a little bit again. We can't seem to get it to be at a good spot. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just sort of driving. Speaking of driving, uh-huh. There are definitely some tricky sons of guns on this server, huh? Getting up to mischief. I should go repair my car. No, you're all good, Zaza, man. Don't worry about it. This is not what I was looking for. Oh, I didn't know I could just replace my car here, though. That's cool. Oh, yeah. So I need to figure out what else to get up to. I'm thinking I still kind of want to keep driving buses. But I don't know how keen you guys are on watching me drive buses. Let me turn up my audio a little bit. We're in an electric vehicle, so it's gonna be pretty quiet. Oh, Jesus. Not a fan of vehicle desyncs. I need to give that man a lot more space. You know what? I'm just gonna go around this thing for both of our safeties. Yeah, the server lag goes crazy. Driving a bus, not at the moment. I'm actually gonna go pick up a bus. Honestly, I might want to go to an even lower populated server. It's a little bit too crazy on here with all the lag. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I already knew it. I don't trust that. I don't trust that guy specifically. I'm gonna go ahead and floor it. And crash into a tree. Woo! Called it. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. Well, that's gonna need repairs. Ouch. Excuse me whilst I get myself out of this ditch I put myself into. Into a tree and straight to the moon. Oh my god. I don't think my car is very healthy right now. I don't think that's how a speedometer is supposed to look. Anyways. The reason why we were basically flooring it is so that we could get here faster. And I could thus rent a bus on whatever server we go to. So we're going to go ahead and exit. This server is a little cursed. Let's see here. I think there's... Because I'm trying to like go onto a server so I can help out some other people, you know? It's definitely a struggle out here, though, let me tell you. Alright, here's my plan. We're just gonna go into this realm of cringe place. No, you're all good, Zaza, man. Don't worry about it. Look, we're just chilling here. I totally understand. TikTok's like goofing up. It happens. 40 vehicles per player, 3 rental plots per player, 14 days for rental plots. Interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and despawn this. I'm hoping that on a less active server, we'll be less prone to things exploding. And then I'm going to go over here and rent this nice bus. And we're gonna go ahead and do another loop. Unless you guys think I should hit something else. Like I think there's like a western route. Sangjin High School. Sun High School. There's a high school route? Interesting. Should get a VR sometime and make VR content. I can't really stream VR content. I can play VR games. I do have a VR headset. I just can't really stream it. Okay, I'm trusting that that's enough distance for me to pull out of here. Should become Pirate King. I don't think that's in my ambitions at the moment. You play VR with me? I don't usually have my VR set up. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not usually too huge on it. It's mostly because like it's an entirely different form of gaming. Usually if I'm playing a game, I want to play a game with like close friends. And most of us just don't mutually spend much money on VR games. So, I just don't usually have any. There goes those guys. Good grief. At least we can definitely tell it there's not as much lag. Well, this is awkward. Go ahead and get around this guy. Take a little bit of a go up here. Oh, we don't want to whack your valuable things. That too. I haven't had my room. I need to like arrange everything in my room in a specific way so that I don't hit it while I'm playing VR. Because although I have a decent room size, there's not a lot of space in here. Unfortunately. So I'd need to rearrange things as well, and right now I'm just not wanting to do that. I'm like super lazy. That stuff way too much, it hurts. Yeah. I'm not trying to accidentally get myself into needing to go to the hospital or something. And also having to replace a monitor and etc. and so on and so forth. It doesn't help that things are just generally a lot more crowded around here. So it looks like this server, being on a smaller scale, is a lot more AI vehicle friendly. That's someone's automated bus route. Time you played Beat Saber and you slammed your finger across a breakable PC monitor. Ouch! This is this right here is Motortown. It's $20 on Steam, but there is a free demo. Lets you play it as much as you want, but you're limited to what vehicles you can use, basically. And you basically have to do everything manually. You don't get to do the thing where you can have a company and automate a lot of stuff.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Man, there are a lot of people getting on here. This is a
Hello?
packed
Hello?
bus already. How many people have been waiting at this bus stop? My God.
Hello?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. gonna go and let that guy go. And I'm hoping that we're good to go from here. What game is this? This is Motortown. I think it's Motortown Behind the Wheels. The first is the entire name. Oh, it's not skimmed. So you felt your monitor. No, it's fine, no damage. Gotcha. I do have a Discord. It should be on the link tree in my profile. So, it does remind me. I was wanting to... I don't know how I want to go about this, but I was wanting to see, like, look into, like, trying to, get people to, move off of the TikTok a bit, so to speak. You know, I always had this, like, internal policy that I didn't like to ask people to follow me wherever else. Or, like, just use one platform to promote the other platforms. Because I just didn't... That didn't seem like something I wanted to do, right? But, like... After the shutdown, I kind of realized, I was like, man, I don't actually know if anyone knows, like, knew where to find me, even if I do have all my stuff posted. Because, like, I would never talk about it or anything, you know? And so I'm not sure, like, now that we've had it back for a bit, but, like, it seems like it's still in kind of a pseudo-limbo if I should just try to, like, promote some of the other places or what. Yeah, because there's also that. It's like... Oh, good luck. See you later, Wukong. Good luck with work. Because, like, there's also that, like, some people just aren't on the other platforms as much. I'm not either, you know? I'm always on TikTok. So, like, I don't want to be like, hey, guys, if you want to see me anymore, then you got to stop using TikTok and go to this one specific place. Like, no, I don't want to do that. But, like, I'm also kind of, like, I don't know, I'm kind of worried about, like, even if TikTok continues to exist, like, is it gonna turn out like they're gonna have to sell it, and then, like, it's gonna be ridden with, like, unskippable ads and all this crap that no one's gonna want to deal with? Like, I don't know. I didn't really think about that enough before it shut down for that short time. Should do a sub-only stream where you play Smash fans. I don't like doing sub-only streams. I'm sorry to my subs, but I don't like doing sub-only streams. I feel like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I appreciate people supporting me, but I don't want to, like... I don't want anyone to feel like that they have to support me so that they can see what they want to see or whatever. Or participate in a Smash stream or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm broke. I don't got anything else going on, but, like, I still don't want to use that to justify, like, oh, I can do this thing here, and that'll make me money. You don't want to limit people? That, too. Welcome back, Zaza, man. How do you sub? Well, I don't think TikTok would let you right now, but... There's like a, You know, actually, it's been so long, I don't think I remember. I haven't subbed to anyone on the app in a hot second. There's a button somewhere? Oh my god, how do I not know? It's the orange heart icon after you follow. Oh, is it that? I think that's like the membership thing. Okay, so like the confusing thing is that there are like, okay, so you know how like so okay. So YouTube, right? They have their subscribers, and then they have, which is basically TikTok's followers, and then they have members, which is basically TikTok subscription. But like, and so like, and then Twitch also does like follows and then subscriptions, right? What TikTok does is they have followers, which is just normal following things. They have members where basically you have to like donate like a heart me or something like that, some specific gift, and that makes you a member of the channel. And then like when you interact with the with the stream, it'll like level you up or something. But like I think you usually only have to send the gift once. It's the weirdest thing. And then they have the subscriptions, which is a completely separate thing where it's like the monthly like payment subscription. I don't know why TikTok has so many systems for like followers. It seems like it'd get like a little confusing. Honestly, I feel like most people on TikTok don't even know about the membership thing. Frankly, it still confuses me. I don't even know what it does. But it's there. No, yeah, there's a thing where people can subscribe to you with like a monthly subscription, right? And it works like any of the other platforms, like monthly subscription support thing. And basically you can set the prices that they can subscribe at for the different tiers. And you're basically supposed to like be like, oh yeah, if you subscribe and support me, then here's some perks you'll get. Problem is I suck at determining what perks to be there, so I mostly just have it there as like a, hey, if you want to consistently support, then it's there. I really wanted to do this thing where like I drew art for everyone every month, but I suck. Straight up, I am awful at time management, and so more often than not, every time I've attempted doing that, we just get like so far behind on it. So I'm talking like I think we had one that, like, I tried to pick it up again recently for Christmas, and that one's still not done. And, like, we started it on the 20th of December, I think it was.
Hello.
I'm so bad about it. I wish I was better. An object OC? What's that mean? Cirkster. But yeah, I don't know. I've got to figure out like what I want to do for my subscribers and stuff, because like whatever I'm doing right now, it's not enough.
Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
I know it's like primarily, like I said, I mostly have it there as like an optional support thing, and I don't want to like have subscriber only streams, but like I need to figure out what I do instead, you know? Because I still want to say like do something as thanks. Like BFD? I wouldn't be surprised if you ever heard of it. It's an internet show. I don't know what that is. I don't know it by abbreviation, at least. Either way, I will admit I'm not huge on making OCs. I never have been. Don't know why. I mainly just like to draw a bunch of funny outfits for my stick figure, and then like that's it. I'm like this weird like artist adjacent kind of thing, you know? I don't like I like drawing like stick figures and stuff, but I'm not like huge on making art. I don't know what it is. Battle for Dream Island came out in 2010. Interesting. I always feel like every time I talk about like subscriptions and memberships and stuff, I try not to like bring it up in a like in a corporate promotion kind of way, where it's like, oh, did you know for only $5 a month you can? I think it's like $3. I don't even remember, but like doing like some sort of like ad read or some crap. And so usually like the only time I ever talk about those things existing is like if I'm like casually talking about how the platform works. But then I like feel like that might come off as disingenuous as well, where I'm only talking about it because like it's like I want to bring attention to it. But it's like, frankly, I don't care if someone hears me talk about that and then they just completely ignore it or they use it somewhere else. Like as someone who's been doing streaming for so long, I try to just casually... I prefer to just casually talk about the background process. I tend to be an open book on that. Ah, man. Here's another fun fact in terms of background things on the platform. TikTok has a ranked system. You know, like how like there's ranked Overwatch or like League of Legends or whatever, and you have like bronze, silver, gold, plat. You know, all those ranks. Yeah. TikTok live streaming has a ranked system. I'm not even kidding with you. I think I'm like bronze 3 right now because I haven't been streaming in a hot second. But like sometimes I'll get up to silver. But want to know a fun fact? Yeah, go ahead, John Boy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're depressed, Big A. What's going on? I'm less worried about me crashing Rev as much as I'm worried about other people than I am worried about other people crashing into me. Dude, okay, hold on. I keep doing this thing where like I lean back to relax, but the problem is with how messed up my chair is, like it's not actually a relaxed position. And like I just end up like injuring my neck because I have to keep it constantly strained upwards because this chair is not big enough for me to lean back and relax into. It's like, it's not designed for that kind of sitting. So I keep, like, my neck is at, like, constant tension, and I'm giving myself a headache. I need to, like, lean forward. I just want to lay back and relax. I don't know what to tell y'all. Going to your grandma's for 3 to 4 hours, you're gonna lose your mind. Just nothing to do, and I'm a very religious type. I understand that struggle. I had very religious parents. I had very religious grandparents who were content basically just listening to the radio and watching TV. whenever there wasn't anyone around, but then like they didn't really have much going on other than that. And it was like local TV, so like they didn't have any of like the proper channels. You know, like I don't know. You've seen so many of your streams despite the fact you do not have many viewers. Oh, that's the thing. TikTok likes to promote people when they're streaming consistently. So whenever I'm streaming consistently, I tend to get a lot more viewers. But I have these like periods of time where I'm like really sporadic, and it still recommends them around because like TikTok's algorithm is really good, but it it is what it is. I am what I am. Cut side and look at the eclipse. Oh my god. Game Boy Color that can turn your TV. Game Boy and TV remote. Interesting. Hey there, Kenny. I remember you. You sang that. Definitely did. All right, get off my bus.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you
There are
very
a
much.
lot of people getting off here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Good grief. Buses, am I right? Is it just me or did the music like entirely stop? Let me go fix that. Hold on. So I've been thinking about trying to get back to doing the Rare-a-thon over here again. That is, of course, going to require me to start waking up early in the morning again, which, after my whole shenanigans of trying to get that mod pack update working for, like, 2 entire weeks, we definitely messed up my sleep quite thoroughly. I just realized I totally fumbled doing this turn and everything. Massive L on my part, honestly. We're gonna be late to the stop. What time is it for me? It's 10:44 p.m. right now. Usually, what we've been trying to do is over on TikTok to do morning streams, but like whenever my schedule gets completely messed up, I just kind of stream whenever. But yeah, it's 10:44 p.m. right now. Otherwise, we usually try to go for like 8 a.m. or something. You obsessed with Dead Off's Arcade lately? Hell yeah. And yeah, this is a chill game, Big A. I've been a big fan of this. This is Motortown. Oh. Dude, I am like so late right now. Like, I'm not gonna get like any sort of major punishment. It's just like, I know usually it's better to be on time than late. And I am not doing a good job of driving this bus right now. A more serious version of Crazy Taxi? No. But also yes. Because there is also a taxi you can drive. You can drive a taxi, and you can get urgent passengers that need you to like absolutely haul butt to wherever you need to go, or wherever they need to go. And that one definitely feels a little bit Crazy Taxi-like. This is more so like, I think a lot of people usually that I see describe it usually say it's like if that like car mat that everyone had as a kid was like a game. In that there's a lot of different vehicles and a lot of different jobs to do with all those vehicles. And everything kind of is intertwined with each other. I describe it as like the final boss of sim games, you know? As in like simulators, not like The Sims. Because it combines like a bunch of different simulator games, like Euro Truck and like a bus simulator. But it's like also really gamified. So like it's kind of got like elements of those like GTA servers in there. It's got like I said, like some crazy taxi, like you can do crazy taxi style stuff. There's like you can like deliver pizzas. You can do tow truck stuff. You can do like mud runner kind of things. Just generally all kinds of stuff. What are you doing, man? You gonna make your turn? You gotta think about it? Alright, pal. Shady part of me is coming to Game Pass. I have no idea what that is. What's my opinion on VR? I like VR. I don't like VR so much that like I want to constantly get on VR, but I have my phases where I'll play a lot of VR. Right now is not one of them, and so my room's not really set up to be safe for me to play VR. I probably couldn't stream VR because like it tends to be very... Did these guys just pop my tires? What was that? Was that a spike strip? Okay. I had to get out for a second, even because I think they like... I didn't realize the police had spike strips down until it was like too late. I was like, that's a weird looking speed bump, and then I was like, oh, that's a spike strip. Favorite VR games? Probably Windlands. Windlands 2, I think. That one was pretty cool. But yeah, I couldn't stream VR because I have VR on my PC, and like it would my computer's already barely strong enough to run both a stream and a game at the same time. It wouldn't really be able to handle a VR game, I don't think, because I can't really play stuff like Fortnite and also stream it on my computer. Comedy. That's one way to end a chase. Dude, bro, just fucking slammed in the back of my bus. I don't know how you miss seeing that there's like a giant bus just parked in front of you, blocking most of the road. It's interesting to see the police presence be so healthy on the server that there's like a number of police officers to engage in a high-speed chase with. Get the key to the city for that. I mean, he pretty much dead stopped. I don't even think he tried to like crash his way through the barriers. He just like smashed in the back of my bus and that was it. Oh my god. But yeah, favorite VR games, probably Windlands. Gorilla Tag is a banger. I don't know if I'd still want to play it these days, because it probably has Rec Room syndrome. Because I used to love Rec Room. Rec Room used to be my favorite. And then they made it a little bit too accessible. That's a crazy thing for me to say as someone who like thinks that all games should be playable by everyone. But Rec Room objectively became worse when they made it more accessible for people to play. Like people on their phones and what have you. It just straight up became a worse game for it. It was a bad thing. Black Ops 4 is currently on sale. I'm not too worried about that. I just realized my door's still open. I was so surprised by the fact that some guy slammed in the back of my bus I didn't even close the door. It's actually great now that just the community is toxic. Well, that's what I'm getting at. The
Thank you.
after I feel like when it got like quest support, I think it got like a lot more children on there. Or at least I think it got quest support. Am I crazy? And so I think that probably led to the community becoming a lot more toxic. Because that's the thing. Rec Room is a lot, like, really toxic now. Rec Room used to be, like, such a good VR game. Like, a really friendly place to be. And then it just, like, as they, like, opened it up for more people to play it by, like, the flat screen on PC, by playing it on mobile, by adding quest support and stuff, it just brought in so many people that, like, they couldn't moderate it properly, and then it just became a toxic cesspool. And, like, I had no longer want anything to deal with it. It's such a shame, because early days Rec Room was so beautiful. It really, like, stood out to me and proved, like VR had merit, you know? Just the level of interactivity you can get. It's the same reason why, like, I don't think I even want to touch VR chat with, like, a 10-foot pole. Because, like, as that game's evolved, it has... I think it's evolved for the worse. Or rather, like, its community has evolved for the worse. That's the problem with, like, a lot of VR games, honestly. The few good communities that we had on VR eventually turned into, like, these... Like, they've each generated their own specific issues. Like, Rec Room's just become toxic. Gorilla Tag, I feel like, is, like, completely pushed out, like, the original player base. Mostly due to it, like, becoming, like, really popular children, which, that's not the end of the world. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just, like, I'm worried about it. It's become toxic a bit, from what you've told me, though. But I still feel like that has merit playing it privately among friends, you know? Rec Room became toxic. VR chat just became so overpopulated with weirdos, and they just haven't been moderating it enough that, like, that's basically dead. And so it's like, a lot of, like, the major VR games are just keep repeatedly slowly becoming these, like, really, like, places you do not want to be on the internet. Hey, Fen, what's up? Yeah, online games dangerous now. Yeah, for sure. They're like... It's really weird. Gaming's been in a weird place for a hot second now. VR gaming is especially still needing to figure out something or the other. I'm not sure exactly what. But right now it just doesn't really have that kind of space, you know? It, like, VR, like, has repeatedly, like, come up with some of the most, like, open and innovative things that are just, like, downright impressive. And then something happens, and, like, it is no longer a place you want to be. It has repeatedly proven itself for the better. Like, it has proven its merits, it has its ground. But, like, it seems like every time there is a home for VR, it eventually corrupts itself. It's so weird. Yeah, long time no see indeed, Finn. What's up? I don't know what glue VR is missing right now, but like there's something extra it needs, and I just don't know what that something is. It needs something more cohesive, though, I feel like. Cirkster, John Boy's talking about the weirdos in VR chat. Because, yes, that's kind of become a major problem from what I've heard. As the game became more accessible to children, there's been a lot of not nice individuals getting on board. Which, honestly, in my opinion, it really... VR chat is the last thing that should even be available to children. When I say it's become accessible, I don't mean like that in a way that they've intentionally done. It's just like with the quest and all that becoming such a major thing among children. It's like, you know what? Can I talk with you guys? Like, can I be like really, really open? I don't think VR should be at all accessible to children. I'm going to be straight up. I want to be that bold with it. I don't think there is a single child that should be exposed to VR in any way. And that includes like content that is like, okay, well, maybe I could see an argument for like single player, like educational sort of games, like some Bluey VR experience or something. I could see that. But like, on average, I don't think something that is made to like completely and utterly immerse someone within it is like a thing that like a child should be on. Because it's like, especially if you're talking about like interacting with anyone online, like there is no way you are going to be able to make a safe environment for like a multiplayer game for children or something like that in VR. You just can't do it.
Hello.
It's not going to happen.
Hello. Thank you very much. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello.
VR in concept, I feel like, is too generally unsafe. It's too easy for a kid to end up in an environment where they don't feel safe or scared or something, and then like the problem is that like it's not like it's just something on a screen anymore. Like you're kind of there, you know? So I feel like that could like a lot more easily traumatize a kid. All right, see you later, Cirkster.
Thank you very much.
I like Game Pass now. You don't have to pay for the Ninja Gaiden 2 remake. Game Pass is honestly the best deal in gaming. Straight up. Microsoft wins a lot of points with Game Pass, in my opinion. Does this dude... Okay, I was about to say, does this dude have underglow on, like, a farmer's truck? What was I seeing there? But no, it's just like a... I guess I couldn't see it too well in the shadow. It's just some car. Oh yeah, Black Ops 6 being free is nice as well. You know, I could probably drive an even better bus now. If I wanted to. That would definitely be something.
Thank you.
I try to like throw on my warning lights just so that people are aware that I've stopped and I have my door open. Because I think that's something like a bus automatically does, but it's just not doing that on here. Road 96 is added recently. I think I've seen that. I'm not sure. So I will say, sim games and driving games, well, okay, driving games, yes. Sim games, not so much. Are usually not really my vibe, but I'm really enjoying this, honestly. It's nice to just relax and drive bus. Forget, if I turn on autopilot, will this literally like go to all the stops and stuff for me as well? Because that'd be really funny. I think it just brings me to the destination. Wait, will it like automatically do it? It's just that I have to like open the door? Really? Well, that's neat, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this guy's probably waiting for me and wondering what the hell's going on with me. I didn't realize there's a guy behind me until like just a second ago. My bad! Oopsie doopsies. I was like really curious. I didn't realize there's literally just someone sitting behind me. Wondering like when the hell I'm gonna be going. Oh wait, was that a cop? Did I get in trouble with the cop? Wait, is the cop like actually pulling me over? Sorry, let me get out of his way. Is he pulling me over, or is he like... They didn't get a wanted level. I'm really confused. Okay. I don't know what that was. I'm so confused. I thought I was following the speed limit and all that. He just kind of got mad at me. I have no idea what that was about. How very strange. In other news, I forgot what part of my route I was on, so we're gonna be late to the stop. I thought I could just skip over. I was so confused just then. don't know if he was trying to ticket me or what. Okay, so yeah, I totally pulled in this like the wrong way around. Good grief, there's so many people on this bus right now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn on this dirt road. Use this to get us turned around. Are you asking, do you get on my nerves? Or what are you asking there, John Boy? No, I wouldn't say all the time. I'm not gonna lie and say that you never get on my nerves, but like, it's mostly just when you're like, actually, I can't even really think of any good examples. No, not just most of the time. It's just occasionally. I tend to get, you gotta understand, I got bipolar. I get frustrated with the most random things. I generally just can be quick to annoy with certain topics. I don't know what it is. For something that specifically gets on my nerves, I don't know why, but like repetition, even when it makes sense, just really frustrates me. I have no idea what it is. He says ironically while driving a bus in the same circle over and over again. I don't know what, like, and like it's a problem because like if I'm trying to study something, then like just the act of having to repeat something, even though I know like I haven't learned it fully and that I need to repeat it so that like it locks into my head, like it just gets on my nerves. And so often if someone like keeps asking me the same question, even if it makes sense to ask it multiple times, you know? Like for some reason that just gets on my nerves like immediately. I don't understand why. I like literally have to like actively like force myself to be more patient, you know? Like I have to like keep it in mind that like they're not intentionally trying to annoy me. I don't know what causes me. It's like subconsciously that's what I think. I'm like, this person's intentionally trying to get on my nerves. And like I can acknowledge that is what I'm like, even if I'm not actively thinking it, that is what my brain is telling me. Like they're intentionally doing this to get on my nerves. It's probably because it is something that actually happens to me as someone who's streaming and stuff, you know? Like I do occasionally just get people who are like intentionally just doing the same bit over and over again just because they know it annoys me and they want to see a reaction. I mean, I can't think of any particular instance of you saying something repeatedly just because you know it annoys me and you want to get a reaction. Someone who shows up often around here is Disco.
Thank you very much.
They had this bit where they kept telling me to go outside and see the eclipse on a day there was an eclipse, and I was like, guys, I've already seen the eclipse. Like, I don't need to go see it again. And so I eventually had to like literally tell everyone, like, guys, you need to like actually shut up, or I'm gonna start getting mad and I'm going to start blocking people. Like you need to cut it out. This bit has been going on for like 5 hours. And then they kept doing it the next day and the next day and the next day. I was like, I had to like, it was the worst. And so they still do that to this day. they'll just keep telling me I need to go out and see the eclipse. I think it's sort of become like on one hand, like yes, of course it gets on my nerves, and they want to see it get on my nerves. But also it's become like I quickly know exactly who that person is because they're asking the exact same question. Yeah, you constantly pointing out sus Mike makes me so mad. Like actually, that does like legitimately like get on my nerves. Sus Mike gets on my nerves so bad. And it's not, because it's not even just you. But like now that you know that it gets on my nerves, you keep doing it repeatedly. But like, that is like a joke I've had so many people tell me. And it's like, I'm like, oh my god, man, just stop. I'm just not a fan of it. Sorry, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you it's fine because I've said it like a million times, and you do it anyways. But I just am like, all right, I guess this is what we do now. It's not the end of the world. Don't get me wrong, but like, if there's one thing that like, I don't like, it's like, as someone who can be very easily be made to be like uncomfortable, or as someone who I struggle with, like, because I have bipolar, like I struggle with like remaining calm even when I want to be calm, or like even when I know that someone's not intending to make me mad. So like I have to like actively exert a lot of self-control in order to prevent myself from like unnecessarily getting being mean to someone just because like whatever they're doing, they're not like intentionally trying to make me mad, and it's hard to keep that in mind. That like whatever they're doing may seem like entirely like inconsequential to them, and like they don't even realize what they're doing, you know?
Hello?
And so when people do things that like intentionally make me angry, it makes me very, like, it like genuinely upsets me, because it's like that's like oh, so like that's like telling me that like you know that I get angry easily, you know I get upset easily by certain things, and you're making the active decision to go out of your way and do that. Binding of Isaac stream when? Great question, Fast Fox. Honestly, I could probably sneak one in at some point. I don't know. You guys hear about the guy who bought an iPhone with TikTok on it for thousands of dollars? Oh, that has got to be the goofiest story I could... Why would you even... Yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm not innocent. I do things that get on other people's nerves for the funny as well. Like, I understand. But I think what is especially frustrating is that, like, I do my best to communicate that, like, I'm being serious, and then people still do it anyways, and I'm like...
Thank you very much.
I don't know. It's definitely a topic. Same reason people are buying phones with Flappy Bird, just because it wasn't on the App Store. I mean, I guess. We're talking about like a lot. I'm talking about a lot of like not funny like stream topics. This is like the least Stripes Dude stream that we've ever done. I'm just like sitting here driving a bus, chilling and talking. $1,000, man. Why would you even delete it off your phone? If you were the type of person who would spend thousands of dollars to get one back that had it. That doesn't... Oh my god, dude. You mix of Mario 64 Jolly Rogers Bay. It is rather nice. It's a nice song. I do like me some Jolly Rogers Bay. I feel like I need to like draw myself like a bus driver outfit, but like this is like a very one-off stream. I don't know. I feel like, especially with how late the stream started, I feel like that would have like taken way too long to get that ready.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That is the first time I've heard that voice line. Making plenty of money though. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have had to do this if I hadn't have spent all my money on that supercar I have. I made 200K doing like bus routes on another server. And then I spent it all on that supercar because I wanted to show a friend how the car customization in this game worked. It was absurd. I spent something like $175 on it, I think. Or 175,000, excuse me. Not like real money, mind you, but like fake in-game money. That'd have been insane of me. That's be funny all the time. True. I appreciate it when someone else says that. I appreciate it when other people acknowledge that. I don't always have to be the funny guy. Have I crashed into someone yet? No. At least not with this. At least not with the bus. We were doing some other side jobs as well earlier. It was definitely a thing. My only problem with this bus setup is that like it is impossible to look both ways sometimes. Because there's like some places that just have the worst blind spots. Honestly, I think I need to go ahead and try out that that other bus as well. Just to check it out. Because I think I'm a high enough level that I can drive the best quality bus now. Be sure there's another game like this, but less blocky. I'd love to hear about it. I feel like this game is very much like unique in a way, you know? I am going way too fast right now. It's very much like, because of the way that it's in, like so many things are interwoven. Like I don't think I really ever seen anything like it before. So that was super interesting to me. There's a VR game where you're a truck driver. Oh yeah, I mean there's plenty of games where you're a truck driver or you're a bus driver or whatever else. But like usually I'm not really as down with those because like they're very much like singular purpose, you know? Like congratulations, you got your truck company and you're doing truck things. You, buddy, you picked a very bad spot to park that car.
Hello.
I don't know why they just have that parked there, right next to a bus stop. That's rather inconvenient. Ram it. Honestly, tempting. Tempting. But also, I don't want to mess up this bus's radiator. I'd rather not have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Hey, what's up, Kamal? This game would be good with lo-fi. Oh yeah, for sure, man. That'd be a vibe and a half. Literally, I've just been playing this just to vibe. This is Motortown. There's it's like this game where like they have like a multiplayer server stuff set up where you can like play multiplayer people, and like basically if there is a vehicle-based job, it's in here in some way. So like there's like you can like drive semi-trucks for cargo. You can like do pizza delivery, you can do tow trucks, you can drive buses, you can do taxi cabs. And like they're all like interconnected and affect each other in some way or another. Because like they all affect the towns in different ways. And depending on how the town is affected, it might affect the economy of other things in stuff. It's honestly, it's not usually my sort of vibe. But like I found this recently, and I've just been playing it as something to chill and do, and I've been having a good time. Like it's relaxing to just sit here and drive the bus and listen to music and stuff. And then me driving the bus means that like I'm moving population around, and thus like making the economy of the different towns better. So that anyone who's doing like cargo runs with like the semi trucks or moving stuff to supermarkets is like getting a benefit. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe for sure. The funny thing is that like it has like I'd say that it's plays kind of like GTA just without all the crime. But like, and it has like deeper controls. Like the cars feel real nice. It looks super simple. But, like, the cars feel so good. They have, like, a deep, like, tuning and, like, body and decal setup thing. So you can make, like, custom paint jobs and stuff for your cars. And there's, like racetracks that people can go on. And they'll, like, set times or, like, set up races like you do in GTA. And people, like, will race each other around the map. It's really neat. And there's, like you have to, like... I don't know. There's like a lot of things going on in this game.
Hello?
It's been like hella chill. To just like have something to throw on and do. And honestly, the main reason why I got it is that it was cheap enough, you know? I think it was like 20 bucks. And like there was like a free demo where you could like try out a lot of the different jobs, and I was like, "You know what? This is pretty nice."
Thank you.
Yeah, normally I'm not too big on these sort of like simulator kind of games, but I definitely wouldn't mind like booting this up every so often. Some guy just passed me doing a taxi job. Put on some lo-fi? I'd have to find a good lo-fi playlist, but I probably could. don't know why this guy's like... I'm getting in the way of this guy's like pizza delivery chain or something. I like turn around behind me. So one of the things, I keep explaining it over and over again, but one of the things with this game and how everything's interconnected is that like what I'm basically like slowing down right now is that there's a supply chain to make like better ingredients to make like more premium pizzas so that they sell for more for anyone who's doing like the pizza delivery job. And so there's this guy who has like a company he's running where they're like automatically going through and delivering all the ingredients to make better pizzas to the pizza shops. And of course making money from that so that anyone new who joins the server can go sell pizza and get their money up pretty quickly. To get like their first cars. I'll probably have made it about 200 or 300,000 by the time I get to the final stop on our journey. And honestly, I might need... This is honestly just a decent wind down game. Like, hopefully get myself tired enough to go to sleep. So I'm probably going to be trying to get some sleep here in a bit. I'm excited to go try to drive that new bus and see what it's like. Should be pretty cool. Stripe on Motortown. Stripe on Motortown. I'm doing a bus route. See, some people know what Motortown is. It's been nice to see that like Motortown wasn't just some random game I found. Like it seems like there's been like a decent amount of people finding out about it and hopping on as well. I had to tell a lot of my friends to get on here and start hopping on with me. This police officer better not slam into me right now. I see him driving on my minimap, and he's on the wrong side of the road. Someone's in a high-speed chase. Oh, someone's really in a high-speed chase. I need to get out of the way. Jeez, what is going on over there? Okay, I think... Oh, sorry. I think they're going down another way. Oh, wait. There is another officer getting in on that. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, is that guy trying to stop me? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I don't know what he's up to. I'm so confused. You try tagging me in a playlist? Gotcha. Great. Had some issues with the way cars feel, like an SUV that can go first gear to 670. No power in second and up. You know what? For the most part, I feel like most of the cars feel good, but I haven't tried the SUVs yet. I feel like a lot of the vehicles, to me, have like good weight and stuff behind them and good driving feel, but like I know it is like being made by one guy, so he probably is like missing out on, like a few key vehicles, like exact feels. They probably didn't update the physics. That seems like a thing they'd do. Because they've been working on, actually, they got two guys. Well, not two guys, but like, you know, two people to work on updating a lot of the car models and stuff. And so they've been working, and then they got one person on board to start working on the map, you know? So they've been working on updating stuff where they can. But there's definitely some things that aren't up to date and some things that are. One guy posts massive community support, for sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
This bus is getting so full right now.
Hello. Hello.
There is no way. All right, hold on. We gotta actually shut down this route for a second so I can go get a better bus. And I'm going to go ahead and close this bus. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Why is the pizza company have a bus route? What is going on? Oh, that guy is not happy about that. He's got to be even less happy about that guy on the motorcycle. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he's even less happy about him. There he goes. Oh, there's two separate high-speed chases going on. Okay, I see. Dude, there's just... Holy crap, there's a lot of people, like, speeding around like crazy. I'm gonna become a part of the problem here in a second, though, because I need to get in my supercar and go rent a better bus. I haven't joined their Discord yet. I have like way too many Discords I'm in, but I imagine it's probably pretty cool in there. I'm gonna go contribute to the issue real quick. Once I get this thing prepared. Check this bad boy out. You have no idea the effort I had to go through to place that underglow. You have to like manually put on all the underglow and stuff. I did like the custom decal job for it. Like, so I placed all the decals to get like this paint job going on here. I think this thing looks sick, personally. All right. I will check on the Discord. I don't like checking my Discord all the time on here. What the f— is that Tobey Maguire on the pizza bike? It is. Well, I think this is just a random lo-fi playlist, isn't it? I don't know. I'm always paranoid about using anything that's I'm not for sure is good or safe to use, just because it's like people might I don't like getting my like stream audio muted on the VODs and stuff. But I can respect it. I like a good lo-fi playlist. It's the one you made? Are you saying, but like, is that all music? Like, are you saying that you made every song in that playlist? Because if so, I will play it right this moment. Because there's like... It's supposedly royalty free, says John Boy. I'm gonna check this out right now. I don't trust it. I don't trust things that don't, like... On your word. Are you certain? Are you certain that this entire playlist is safe to use? You heard most of them in blogs. Not good enough for me. Oh, I can look into it at another time, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to forget to do that. But I'm going to pretend that that is indeed what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell myself so I feel better. Safe, you swear. All right. All right. All right. I will kick it on when we get the next bus up and running. But if my VOD ends up muted, I'm calling you out. In fact, if anyone in the future is for some reason watching me play Motortown right now, and you're at this point in the VOD, I want you to look ahead and see if any of the audio is muted. And if the audio is muted, I want you to comment, thanks, John Boy, or something. I don't know. Is this the cheetah? Is this the one that has the better? Oh, I could just buy that. Wait, hold on. Is that the best bus they got? I don't actually know what the best bus in the game is right now, but I think it's the cheetah. Hold on. 42. 49. I could buy a bus. I could buy a fancy bus. A very large fancy bus. Do we buy it or do we just rent it for now? Cause I know this one I don't want to just outright buy because I have beef with this bus. But this bus doesn't seem like... I'm not noticing a branding badge. Okay, so Plagued. So you know how I was talking about how they're working on upgrading all the vehicle models and stuff? So basically, with the multiple modelers that they have the modelers will sign the vehicles they made with like a branding badge that's like assigned to them, basically. So I don't know what SCM means, but it means like this is made by that one modeler. So they're working on replacing all the older models, like this one. This is a polygon. This is a polygon car. This is what people have been calling in the community. They've been calling them asset vehicles because they come from an asset package. Fun fact, I think I have this specific asset package, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me on that. And so the asset ones aren't really as customizable. So I mean, do I save my money and just like hold out until we get like this model gets replaced, you know? So that's the fun thing, right? They're not actually getting rid of these entirely. What they're doing with the asset models instead, the asset vehicles, is they're hiding them around the map, right? So you can they'll basically, the asset vehicles keep all of their original, like how they were set up and all that. Because some of the replacement vehicles, they usually end up a bit smaller. Like the K truck, for instance. The K truck ended up a lot smaller. But you can go out and you can go find the old original asset vehicle K truck, and it'll have a larger capacity. Or like the farmer truck. The farmer truck also got replaced, and it has like a lot smaller capacity than the original farmer truck. So currently the biggest pickup truck in the game for capacity is the asset vehicle truck, which I think is cool because some people might like the specific looks of like one vehicle in comparison to one version of the vehicle in comparison to another. They're still, as far as I can tell, they're still really early on in replacing all of them, but I can show you an example right here. One of the easiest ones to find, because they're both in the starter lot, is I believe these two vehicles are basically the exact same vehicle. It's just that one is the replacement. So like this is the new one, and then this was the old asset vehicle variant. And so usually they're a lot bigger. And they have they're set up in a different way. They have different stats and what have you. And so, for instance, one of the vehicles. Now, I don't know if it's only asset vehicles that are hidden, but one of the hidden vehicles is like on a random farm somewhere, and apparently it is literally objectively the best vehicle to do taxi work with. So, that's interesting. Am I stalling so I don't have to play your playlist? No, I'm actually just sitting here talking. I'm not intentionally avoiding your playlist. What is this? I just realized, where do people enter this bus at? Where is the door? How do people... Wait, where... Wait, how does this bus work? You know what? I am going to rent this because I need answers. How... How do I... What? Is that the door? That's the door? Okay, it's one of the... Interesting. Okay. I have so many questions. Alright. See you later, Plagued. I don't know whether or not Motortown will be a consistent thing, but I've been at least enjoying it. So... Alright. We'll switch over to your playlist. From this point onwards, any viewers of the VOD, if the audio gets muted or this otherwise ends up scuffed, or like I have to like delist the video and then like re-upload it at a later date with the music cut out or something like that, you have your target to blame. gonna be your fault. It's gonna be your fault, John Boy. Ooh, I like how I can actually see where I'm looking. This is one hell of a big bus, though. Like, this is the big bus to end all big buses, for real. Holy shit, this is loud. I tried turning that down a bit. Oh, man. This thing, I feel like this thing drives like a dream, though. Despite the fact that it's so heavy and big, it's like it feels good. I'm sure, like, some of the turns might be a little bit rough to make, but, like, this is nice. This is hella nice. Come on, AI minibus. Get moving. Come on. Some of us got places to be. I've got a bus route to go on. We're gonna ignore that very loud and obvious scraping sound. Someone is on another high-speed chase. There are like 3 cops going around behind me off screen.
Hello.
I just wanted to point that out. I've literally only heard one song. I don't think I could gauge my enjoyment of the playlist off of that. Yeah, I mean, it's lo-fi. Practically all lo-fi sounds the same to me, honestly.
Hello.
As someone who still enjoys the genre, I don't listen to it enough that, like,
Hello.
I can truly judge it.
Hello. Hello.
You know?
Hello.
Hello.
Lo-fi that's crazy. You can just call me tone deaf.
Hello. 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 Hello.
How is this bus all the way full? I think I got the mini bus kind of stuck. My bus is so long that, like, it didn't know what to do. I feel like I definitely have better sight lines in this bus, though. That other bus, I feel like it looks nice, but, like, man, that thing is not built to be a to be driven as a bus. Like, I feel like they very much missed the mark on sightlines. Okay, I don't think this is not sound like lo-fi to me. I mean, this isn't a bad song, but it's committed the severe crime of I don't want to hear this right now. John Boy, you gotta give me like some time to like let it cook. I don't know for sure what my thoughts are now. Comedy. Yeah, this guy probably would appreciate if I like actually do. I also don't like this. That guy hauling a little bit too fast. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the autopilot for a bit, whilst I also skip this. So far, I think we're like... What is that, like 2 for 6? On songs I'm not a huge fan of. Even if I don't think they're bad songs, it's just that like songs I don't feel like listening to right now. The autopilot feature is honestly so nice. I could probably use it a lot more. But I usually like having the fine-tuned control. So, the reason why we're farming money by doing bus routes is in my single-player version of the game, or when I'm playing on it with my friends, I have a company that's basically trying to do as much for the improvement of the town of Gangjung as I can. Which means I'm trying to, like, facilitate a lot of, oh, what's it called? I have like a bus routes in Gangjung. Oh, Jesus. I just totally... Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't lose a comfort bar for that. For context, I have, like, these, like, three bars. Or, not 3 bars. I have, like, this bar for comfort that has 3 notches. And if the G-forces get a little bit too rough, then we end up losing some credit. Like I like the rating of the ride will go down, so I don't make as much money. So we got to be careful about that. On a side note, you know what? Let me actually increase the size of the gameplay for y'all on the vertical stream. I don't know if you prefer it that way, but I'm like looking over there and I'm like, man, you can't really see much of what's going on, can you? Do I have a car sim set up or something? No. Like I said, sims aren't really my vibe. Someone just ditched their vehicle right here. How dare they? But yeah, sims aren't really my vibe. I'm honestly just sitting here playing it on controller. Oh, you preferred it when like it was a little bit zoomed out? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I don't mean okay, well, in that case I will let me go ahead and throw autopilot back on and I'll fix that for you. I don't know, it just feels like a little bit too far out. Is that good, or do you want it like more zoomed out? It feels like you can see everything. Okay, well, shoot, I'll give you plenty of viewing space then. There you go. I don't know. It's not really my vibe, John. Excuse me. Thank you. Honestly, I might just go back to listening to what I was listening to. I don't know. It's just not what I'm looking for right now. Hi, Cirkster. Welcome back. I mean, yeah, this is Grain Hell Zone. I get it. I do recognize that lo-fi is like really appropriate for this, but it's just like I don't know. It's not what I'm looking for right now. Lo-fi is definitely a big vibe, though.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Good night, Cirkster. Thanks for stopping back by.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Dude, why are there so many people on my bus? I got a bigger bus just so I could help support the demand, and then, like... Now there's just even more. Like, what do you even do in a situation like this? The thing about lo-fi for me is that, like, I like to kick on, like, lo-fi streams and just listen to lo-fi. And, like, there is, like, some level of distinction between good and bad lo-fi in my eyes. But the problem is that, like, also lo-fi is designed to be the kind of thing that's, like, very just chill, sort of in the background kind of music, you know? Like, you're just supposed to sort of vibe to it. And so, like, it's hard to, like, distinctify your music for your lo-fi. At least from my perception of it. There are a lot of jobs that I feel like I would be down to do if not for the reality of that job, you know? Like, would I be down for the monotony of being a bus driver, you know? Like the same old day-to-day route.
Thank you very much.
You're just sort of chilling, you're driving. Like, yes, I'd be down for that. But then, like, the second you add people to the equation, it becomes a whole thing. And I'm like, it's just too stressful and I don't want to deal with it. I could honestly say that about so many jobs. There are so many jobs out there that, like, I feel like I would mesh well with. But the second you add people into the equation, it's like, I'm so cooked. Because the problem is that people are jerks.
Thank you very much.
Door really takes a long time to close and open. Oh, wait, is there some guy trying to pass me? Yeah, go ahead and go around. I do like platformers. Battle Block Theater would be something. I don't know. He's a cat. Stop right now. Reflect on yourself. Reflect on how you really want to be. This is not an exercise I want to do. I do that exercise enough times, and then it, like, gets actually depressing for me that, like, I literally do not have the self-control to make my dreams come to reality. And it puts me in a really dark place. I do not want to think about that right now. I'm just existing. I'm driving my car I'm driving my virtual bus in a fake game where nothing matters, and I am relaxing. The fact that my brain is physically incapable of letting me be the me that I want to be, is the exact reason why I don't have money. John boy, don't hop in. Don't hop in. It's a fair enough question to ask. Don't get me wrong. It's a good exercise. It's a good exercise to help gauge where you are in the world right now and where you want to be. You know, it's good to be like aware of what your plans are and what you need to do in order to reach your dreams. You know. Unfortunately, my brain's stupid and mentally ill and does not work. So, you want to know where I want to be right now? You want my genuine, honest, like, statement. My genuine, honest statement on where I want to be right now is what I want to be asleep in bed because I have a job to do the next morning, and I walk in and I can make a paycheck. I can work in peace, get a paycheck, and clock out and go home and sleep and just be able to make the money to do whatever I need to do. Like, I'm being so dead ass. The fact that I cannot just maintain a job, like, genuinely fucks me up. And like, I regularly just have to, like, I literally just have to, like, not give a shit. Because if I think about it too hard, then I'm going to get upset about it. You want to work and quit high school whenever you can? I know high school. Okay, when I say this, I want you to understand, high school sucks balls right now. I know that as objective fact because, like, COVID has just completely ruined the school system. Like, I get it. Even when I was in school and things weren't as bad, which wasn't even that long ago, people would always tell me to stay in school and all that. And I would be like, oh, but school sucks. But, like, it didn't actually suck that bad. Like, objectively, it's just now terrible. Okay? I get that. But I still share the sentiment that was given to me so many times before. Enjoy school while you can. Like, just straight up. Even though, like, the school part itself sucks, just enjoy the fact that you don't have to worry about a job and also school. And that you could just hang out with your friends and do whatever the hell you want. Like, straight up. Like, I get it. School sucks balls. Especially right now. But I still feel like you should use that time. While it is your choice to, like be able to be in school, you know? Like, I'm so dead serious. Whenever you have school, you just get depressed. This is gonna be the most screwed up statement I've ever made to anyone. I would rather have my school depression than my current depression. It does not get better. It's fucked up out here, man. There is a lot of judgment going around in school. Where do you want to be, John Boy? Japan? Japan is the kind of place that I'd like to visit, but I'd never want to live at. I would die of social anxiety in Japan. That place would eat me alive. You're tired of waking up 7 a.m. to go to school. Well, that's the thing. Like, I want to be so for real. Like working a job is basically the exact, like, almost every problem that you have with school is just, like, you're going to have, like, the exact same problems that you have with school. Except now your like ability to live is literally directly tied to you continuing to tolerate that. So you can't just say fuck it. And phone it in. Because you will just get fired. You want like I have the most abysmal energy like right now. I'm going to be so for real. If you guys have any questions about my life or anything or my thoughts on the world, I am going to give you like the most depressing, hopeless answers. Like, do not talk to me about life right now. The entire reason I haven't been streaming or being on the Minecraft server or anything is because I am just in the most fucked headspace at the moment. I'm going to tell you the most like horrible advice. Can't be more depressing than Elden Ring. I don't know. It can be pretty depressing, man. I'm dead. I'm dead ass, Musical Cat. The money does not mean anything. I don't think a paycheck means enough to make a difference. Man, we went straight into like Stripe Stooge is like in not a good headspace territory really quick. Someone asked me to like take a step back and think about where I want to be in life, and that just completely fucked up. That just, I'm not gonna lie, that fucked up my whole thing I got going on here. It's a good exercise. It's legitimately good advice. To be like, hey, you should like take a step back and reflect on where you want to be and think about where you want to be. Because like it's so easy to just start going on autopilot throughout life. It is I've regularly had to like take that step back and realize that like whatever I'm doing right now is not important to me. I'm just doing it because like it's what I think I have to do, or it's just like I was working on something else and it led me to working on this, and it's like I have to take a step back and realize like I don't actually need to be doing this, you know? I told you to think about life and you're giving me depression. The problem is you asked like a very you asked the person who's like not in a good headspace to think about life, and it's like buddy, like I hate to say it, we are not in a good place out here. It like I am on like the it's so Jover mindset. It's so over, bro. It genuinely though. Again, it is great advice. If you want my non-depressing thing on where I want to be in life. The only thing I want out of life right now is I want to be able to get help. It's not that, like, I'm not out here, like, trying to say that, like, I'm so depressed, like, I'm, like, that, like, I don't think there's a point in going on. The thing that keeps me going is that I know at some point I'm gonna be able to go out there and I can go see a psychiatrist, and then eventually I can afford to get medication and something, and things will get better. Because straight up, that's not the route that everyone needs to take in life in order to improve their lives, but that is where I'm putting all my marbles, honestly. As someone who is, like, so ridden with anxiety that, like, I can't seem to hold any sort of, like, job regardless of a welcoming and open environment for it. I need to figure out anxiety meds or something. It's so bad. You ever thought about not having the life you have right now? All the time. All the time. I think specifically a lot about my friend Caxel. I know he probably has his own issues and things that he goes through, but I am genuinely, like, I think I told him this a few times. I'm straight up envious of his ability to just make things work, to just not give a shit and make things work. I apparently missed my stop a bit. He's the kind of guy who, if he needs money, he just works 2 jobs or 3 jobs, or he'll work like 80 hours a week, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, man. Meanwhile, I can't even get myself to work like more than 20 hours in a week without, like, completely crumbling. Like, even in the jobs that I do get, I have to specifically request less hours. Because, like, my brain will literally just self-destruct itself into, like, very unsafe thoughts, we'll say. Like, because it's just like an endless loop of anxiety that never resolves itself for me. I'd love to have a brain that, like, wasn't constantly on the fritz. It's either, like, completely unmanageable anxiety, or like, my emotions from being bipolar that, like, I just get, like, furious over the most meaningless things, and it's, like, nearly impossible for me to, like, let go of. Like, even things that I get over and acknowledge that I'm being unreasonable about, I still, like, subconsciously hold a grudge that I can't ever get rid of. I will literally stress myself into panic attacks where, like, I can't breathe so bad that, like, my limbs will shut down. And it is the worst. Like, man, this was not where I wanted to. This is not the headspace I wanted to be in while I'm sitting here driving. I think this is the most, like, this is the most brutally honest and, like kind of like me, like, talking about it in, like, when I'm, like, in my, like, hopeless state of mind, you know? Like, I've had this discussion before where I've explained, like, how I'm doing streaming and stuff just because, like, I can't seem to do other things. But, like, I usually tend to have a lot lighter tone about it. This is just me being, like 100% it's so over mode. Like, this is the most brutally honest and upset about this situation I've been. Hi there, Billy. Sorry, I got, like, the worst... Or hi, Billy and Moxie. I got like... We're in, like, bad vibes town right now. Or, like, there also just constantly seems to be something wrong showing up with, like, my body or something. Like, despite the fact that, like, I am literally, like, straight up the gate from even just being, like, 20 years old, I have, like, the most bum knees ever. Like, to the point that, like, I've had doctors look at it, and they don't even know why the hell my knees are so unreliable. Or, like, what's wrong with them. So, like, most physical labor, out the window. I can't lift anything without running the risk that one day my knee's going to give out and it's just going to, like my leg's going to snap. Like, sorry, oopsies. Just constantly rolling the dice on that front. That's my bad, boss. I just totally sent that guy, like, way off. Comedy. Like, literally, I don't have either. Because, like, usually most people have the advantage that, like, even if they have, like, a shitty headspace, they could just go work construction or something like that. And just grind out building shit or whatever have you. Like, I didn't get one or the other. I got neither, bro.
Hello.
If it's too physically intensive, it's literally too dangerous for me to do. If it's too stressful, my brain will literally just collapse in on itself immediately, and I have to quit day one. But even in, like, low-stress environments, it just all builds up constantly. I think the reason why I'm, like, talking about this in such an open and frustrated way is that right now, it is directly affecting my ability to do the projects that I'm wanting to do. You know? Because right now, what I'm doing by playing Motortown, right? Instead of doing other projects that I'd rather be doing, I'm playing Motortown. Because what's going on with me is that I just straight up, like, I'm not even able to think like a streamer right now. I'm not able to care about any of the projects I had going on and prepped, like, even with a Minecraft server. I spent, like, literally over half a month, like 3 weeks almost, working on a mod pack update for the Minecraft server so that we could host an event that involves my involvement. And I got all the way through, and I got, like, this whole thing put together. And then, like, by the time it's finally ready, like, suddenly I'm just not in the headspace where, like, I just don't want to have anything to do with it. Which is, like, I spent this entire time being so excited to go do this event and, like, act as freaking Joe Lightman or whatever. And, like, do all this stuff and, like, make this cool thing for my friends so I could show it off for them. And then, like, now that I'm there, like, I can't get myself to do what I want to do. Like, I want to do it, but I can't get myself to, like, actually have the emotion be there to want to do it, you know? Or, like, there are so many other projects that I want to be doing and not just sitting here streaming random games. Hell, I haven't even been, like, keeping up with my my archive like I wanted to do, you know? You guys remember that? How I would, like, I was keeping up with uploading everything to the archive? I enjoyed doing that. I liked making thumbnails and making a resource there, especially since people were, like, that's something that people wanted to see. They asked me to do that, and I'm like, I can't even get my. What pisses me off so bad is that this is something that I wanted to do. You know, like I've made the choice that this is the thing I wanted to do, and it's not like I'm like starting to like become disillusioned with it or anything. Like, I'm still passionate about it. I wanted, like, I enjoy streaming. I like talking with people. I enjoy working on these things. But it's like just at random with anything that I do, it'll be like a month or a week or however long it is. I just suddenly cannot even force myself to give a shit about anything. And it's beyond frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's like I revert, it's like I just suddenly become this guy who just does not care about a single damn thing. And I could be content, like, I would be content living on the streets, you know? And it's like, why? Why?
Hello?
And the art stream, yeah, exactly. On paper, so many of the things that I want to do are so simple, you know? And I don't mean that in a way that like, oh, once I go to do them, suddenly it's complex. No, because 9 times out of 10, me just doing the thing is always so easy. It's just easy, you know? If anything, 9 times out of 10, I like tend to build things up in my head a lot more than they actually are, you know? But the actual problem, the actual thing that always gets in the way of me having any success in my life or doing anything is entirely just these periods of time where suddenly I just can't give a shit. I literally just cannot force myself to care. And like the act of having to force myself to care like makes me just like actively start self-destructing. It's so bad. Do whatever you want. They have no control over you. That's the problem. How am I supposed to do whatever I want when like I can't even let myself do whatever I want? You know? I get in my own way. No one is getting in my way except me. And it's not even like the me where it's like, oh, my own actions are getting in my way. It's like, no, my brain is literally just refusing to cooperate with like the desires and dreams of my life or whatever I want to do. This is just straight up the Stripe stage crash out. This is like, I know we often joke about like how many times I crash out at a game, but this is just like the general like Stripe stage crash out. I'm like, I'm literally just like so fed up right now. Have I tried home office? What do you mean by that? I'm intrigued. Go on. It's like you don't get out of your home and you work. What do you think I'm doing? Wait, like actually, what? It's like making essays on this stuff. What have you? Hold on. I need to regulate myself because I am in a very emotional state of mind at the moment, and the way that I was about to phrase that was going to be extremely rude. I have been this entire time I have been expressing my frustrations about the fact that that is exactly what I have resigned myself to doing. Like, that is what I am doing at this moment, and I can't even do that. You know? So literally what I was about to say to you was I was going to be like, have you listened to a single fucking word I've been saying? But like, obviously, with how I'm currently talking, because I am very emotional right now, I am phrasing things in a way where it's hard to follow, and it is hard to keep up with what I am saying. Because I'm going all over the place. Because straight up, I am like overly emotional right now, and I am just throwing out every single random thought that's coming to my mind, and it's meaning that I'm bouncing around all over the place. So I needed to stop myself there before I like just actually like got way too mad. And like again, that exact thing's like what I'm saying. Like, because this was something that I was talking about with John Boy earlier. Like, with me having bipolar, I have to like actively like remain self-aware and be sure that I'm not like lashing out at people when it's just a misunderstanding, you know? And so I was talking, he was asking about like things getting on my nerves, and I was like trying to explain the concept of like, it really upsets me when people intentionally say things to bother me because they know it bothers me and they want to see a reaction because I think it's funny. Because I have to do so much self-awareness and work, like to like mental effort to make sure that I am not just going to go off on someone for no reason, for like literally no reason, just because of misunderstanding. Because it is so hard for me to like remain aware of the fact that like not everyone is just doing things to annoy me. Because even though I don't think that consciously, I don't think you're intentionally annoying me consciously, don't get me wrong. But my brain is going to react in the exact same way, whether you are annoying me on purpose or whether you are annoying me on accident. Like, because my emotions are entirely extremes for the most part, I have to intentionally regulate myself. Oh, man. Should play more relaxing games like Cuphead. That's crazy. Ugh. I'm just very much... In a perfect world, this is exactly where I want to be, you know? Like, I want to be here just streaming and talking with everyone and, like, relaxing with them. But with the way that I have my understanding of the world, how the world works, and how I work, and how, like, what I need, like, this is not what I want to be doing. I would much rather have a stable job where I can afford the things I need to make me less unpredictable, you know? Whether that be like therapy, whether that be like medications, whatever it ends up needing to be, then I would prefer to be there. Again, though, in a perfect world, if like all my needs are met, I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. I'd want to be streaming. I'd want to be like hanging out with people. I'd much rather be able to make light of things and like help people out in whatever way I can, you know? I like to meet people, I like to talk with people. I like to help people. I am. I think I remember you. I do. Quick warning: we are in very bad vibes territory right now, so I'm on a bit of a rant. If you're looking for somewhere to chill, this might not be it right now. Musical Cat, you did not like, you didn't upset me in any way. What you said did not upset me. I should note. It just, this is all stuff that like I was like I've just been thinking about. If any, you just like, you all you did was you triggered the release of it. You know. Like you just activated me finally saying fuck it. I'm gonna actually talk about the shit. Which, in a way, is healthy in itself. You know, it's better to like talk about your emotions rather than bottle them up. Bottle them all up. You know. I tried DBT. I have no idea what the hell that even is. My last ditch effort to hopefully help me like more normalize so that I can start like doing like normal person things was basically I picked up 2 jobs. Both of them were generally pretty chill jobs. They were 2 jobs nonetheless. And for the period of like 6 months, I think it was, we were trying like a bunch of different medications. And I was seeing a psychiatrist and doing all this different stuff to see if we could figure out something that would work for me. And for 6 months, we got absolutely nowhere. And then, literally within the same week, within the same period of 1 week, both of my jobs, due to entirely unrelated corporate bullshit, both had to let me go. Like, it wasn't even like I was doing a bad job or that my bosses weren't pleased with me. It was literally just like corporate shenanigans meant I had to go. Dialectical behavioral therapy. I don't think I have. I should note that psychiatrist was basically the only time I've ever been able to do anything even remotely like tangentially related to therapy of any kind, or like go to doctors about any of this, or do anything, you know, because my family, despite the fact that we have programming, seems like the kind of job that's usually nice, you know, but unfortunately, it just doesn't. It ironically still leaves our family in a place where we're not the most well off in comparison to other families, to the degree that we don't really have the most money at any given time to throw around, or for healthcare, or good healthcare plan, or really anything. We've never been the most well off, and so I never really get to go to the doctor about jack diddly squat.
Thank you.
Nor can we afford most things.
Thank you very much.
So
Thank you very much.
I've just been kind of having to stew with all this, and like like, damn, that's the cards life dealt me, and I just got to deal with that. Oh yeah, the economy's awful. It's been awful for a long time, and it's only ever getting worse, and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. For the past year now, I have been basically streaming full time. Maybe not like consistently, like as if it were a full-time job, because again, I'm entirely unreliable. But like as in streaming has been the only thing I've been doing, right? I have not really left the house because I don't have any reason to leave the house. And leaving the house means I need to use gas, which costs money, you know? And that sounds bad. Probably is to a degree. But I've never been the most socially needy person. Most of the time I can be pretty content with just being with myself, you know? Being at home, like, nonstop is pretty normal for me, honestly. I know I tend to, like, get on here and be loud and bombastic and stuff like that, but on average, I tend to display more introverted aspects. Especially since I tend to get very easily socially overwhelmed and exhausted, and like my social battery tends to be pretty small. Talking with text on a screen is easy because that means that I can take conversation at my pace. I'm setting the pace of this conversation. I'm not having to work around anyone else, really. DBT does have workbooks if you're interested in looking into it, by the way. Right? I will think about it. But like talking with anyone in person, there's a reason why I don't like to have people in my voice chats. Like just random people. Because I get so easily overwhelmed doing voice chat and stuff like that. You know?
Hello?
And so I just have to have a rule that like I don't like having randoms in voice chat. And 9 times out of 10, people refuse to respect that rule, and they keep constantly asking me about it. That's another topic entirely. But vocal speech and like having too many sounds going on around me, and et cetera, and so on and so forth, has just never been things that are particularly satisfying to me. I am very content I can just like message. I can be like on my own and like watching videos all day, and I'll be content for like weeks. Tell you something? What's up? Why do you like to stay up late? I have no idea. Honestly, most of that is just because it feels like my circadian rhythm is comically unreliable. I have several like incompatible sleep patterns that like I seem to like get in. I get into these like different phases where like they like swap out with each other, you know? Sometimes like my default like it is like it becomes like, and this isn't my default sleep, but I'm saying like in terms like sometimes my default sleep becomes this, where it is so easy for me to wake up in the morning. I don't even need to think about it. I just automatically wake up at 7 o'clock no matter what. Even if I only had 5 hours of sleep, even if I had like way too much sleep, way too little sleep, doesn't matter. I wake up, I don't even have to think about it. It is the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Sometimes my sleep is so unreliable that like it literally inverts itself, and so I will be waking up at like 2 a.m. or something when everyone is asleep and gone offline, and like I'm only awake during the period of time that basically no one is around and no one is available to do anything. Don't know why that happens. That happens occasionally. The best way I can explain it is that like sometimes I just... Oh, also, sometimes I will literally get so much energy I cannot sleep for days on end. I'm talking like, can you imagine, like, not even getting a moment of shut-eye for, like, actual days straight, against your will, regardless of how exhausted you feel, regardless of how tired your mind is, regardless of how tired your body is. You have some sort of, like third pool of energy that like you physically cannot sleep, no matter how comfortable you make yourself, no matter how quiet you try to make your environment, no matter if you try to do whatever sleep hacks you can think of, like taking or like even like taking like sleep aids like melatonin or something like that. Nothing works. Nothing works, and it will drive you crazy. Fortunately, lack of sleep makes mental health worse, but you love living a long time. I feel that. Other times, it's literally just that I distracted myself out of needing to sleep on accident. And then because I distracted myself out of needing to sleep, then, like, I'm now stuck not needing to sleep. And it's like, oops, I'm screwed now. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. So, I have several games I call my danger games. Not because they are, like, in any way dangerous to myself in any substantial way, but because they make me forget about my bodily needs just from the act of playing them. If I play... So for instance, Viva Pinata is one of them. If I play the game, Viva Pinata, I will get so engrossed in my little fake garden for goofy little pinata animals that I will skip eating, drinking. I will like literally like I'll need to go pee or something, and like literally just through the act of I'll be like, okay, let me go ahead and like finish up whatever thing I'm doing here, and then I'll just get up and go pee. Like it could be the smallest task. Would take like literally like a second, and I'm talking like I don't really need to like substantially like really badly need to go pee, but like I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just do this thing real quick and it's done, and I'll go pee, and then I forget that I needed to go pee. Like my body just forgets. And it doesn't matter like how bad how it happens. It always happens the exact same way. And I'm talking like literally for a 24-hour period. I will go without eating, drinking, like any bodily need will just not occur. Because I just forget. It's insane. And so there are several games like it, but Viva Pinata is one of them. That is the one I know for sure that is like that. That's one of my danger games. And so of course sleeping as well will also be forgotten. And so in the way that like I feel like I can distract myself away from those kinds of things, I feel like me forgetting, like I will literally just forget to sleep. I will forget that I was absolutely exhausted and needed to sleep. Or mind you, I will literally be falling asleep, like here at my desk. I am so freaking tired, and like nodding off, like can't even keep my eyes open, can't maintain any conversation, going in and out of sleep. And then I'm telling you, like I'm literally so tired. Like my desk is like 3 steps from my bed, to the point that like if I turn my chair around, I could just literally just roll forward out of my chair and I'm in my bed. Like I'm so serious. And even the act of just rolling out of this chair into my bed, if I'm like that exhausted where I don't even turn off my computer or anything, I will end up immediately, like, unbearably awake. Like, all that exhaustion that I was feeling, the fact that, like, I have been up for more than 24 hours or whatever, and I'm just utterly exhausted, and I need to sleep, and, like, I can't even stay awake playing whatever game I'm doing, or like talking with people or whatever is going on. Like just the act of going to my bed, no matter how quick, like even if I'm already all in PJs and everything, will make me like immediately like eyes wide open awake. You stay up for 24 hours? I stay up more than 24 hours at times. The worst record I've had is I stayed up for 6 days straight against my own will. And not because anyone was making me stay awake. It was literally just I myself, for some reason, could not make myself go to sleep. To the point that I think I took NyQuil at some point during that to try to assist with that, and it still didn't work. Don't drive my car tired. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on that. But so mind you, that also does not help. Like you're saying right there, that also does not help with me maintaining a job. Because, like, I am not going to go put myself out on the road with, like, the monotonous droning of the car and, like, the act of driving and all that. And, like, when I've literally not been able to sleep for more than 2 days. Like, that is just asking for something bad to happen. Alright, Stripe, you're too depressed now, you're going to bed. I'm sorry, John Boy. Get some good sleep. Like I said, it's bad vibe city. Don't feel bad if you gotta like tap out or anything. Like get out of here. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. You start hallucinating at day 2. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. That I will say the 6 days thing was definitely an outlier. On average, it'll go for 48. Most of the time, it'll go for 48 hours. Bad days, days, air quotes. Bad periods of time, it'll go for 3 days. So like the 6 days being like double that length was like a total outlier. I don't know what was going on in my life that caused me to have that even happen to me. What else is there to even talk about? But yeah, I don't know. I need to stop scraping this poor bus every time I come in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and park here. But yeah,
Thank you very much.
Hello?
Thank you very much.
Hello? Hello?
I've been very upset and frustrated for a very long time.
Hello.
Hello?
Just the Fortnite bus is wild.
Hello?
Have I tried
Hello?
melatonin? Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes. I have tried melatonin. It doesn't really do much. If anything, like what ends up happening is that it just usually ends up being unreliable. And so like I feel like whatever dosage I would need to take would just end up costing way too much for me to keep up with, and I'd rather just save the money and just suck at sleeping. But yeah. What's that? What should I do? Late night walks? I can't. There's nowhere to walk. I basically live right off of a busy road. Go fast, drive vroom. Dangerous. No sideways walk area. What state do I live? I don't usually like talking about that. Depends on why you're asking. I'm gonna go ahead and close my bus route for now. Need to figure out a place to park this. No, I don't think I'm in one of those states where the economy is exaggerated. I'm in a southern state, so I mean, I don't know. We don't have any sort of like really big major city, but I mean we do have kind of one. I don't know. See you later, musical cat. Type of person that will he would not talk about himself. Well, I don't even know what the hell that means. I don't even know what to do. You know, can I just sit in my bus and not have it charge me? That'd be cool. I could just sit in the back seat. Let me just sit here. I am like I'm not gonna lie, talking about all that exhausted the hell out of me. I'm so frustrated. We're nearly like a year in. No, actually, we're not nearly a year in. We're like a year and 2 months in. 3 months, actually. And I am like nowhere near closer to answers than I was. I went off tangent earlier, but I was talking about basically when I lost those 2 jobs within the same week just due to corporate bullshit, and like that just meant that like I was no longer able to attempt looking for medicine and crap, and I just like instead of just like crashing out about it, I just said fuck it and I just started streaming. You know? Like it was already something I enjoyed doing, so I might as well just go all in. Ugh. And I just kind of like, I don't know. We're like how late into here, and I still don't feel like I have anything figured out. Especially now that like with TikTok being in like limbo, like I don't know what to do. What if you reapply somewhere familiar in the same job field? One job was a gas station, right? I worked at a gas station. Gas stations tend to be the kind of place that gas station is really depends on like the area and the community that visits that gas station. You know? Like sometimes you get a gas station where it's kind of nice and you just sort of run it, you just sort of get like construction guys come in and they'll like buy a coffee here and there. Other gas stations you need to have a shotgun at all times in case you get robbed. I feel like I rolled the dice pretty good on the gas station I got, and I'm not too keen on rolling the dice again. For one. For the other job, I worked at a tech repair place. And allow me to introduce the concept of a non-compete contract. That definitely gets in the way a little bit. Okay, apparently me sitting here in the back is going to charge me, but I don't care, so I'm just going to keep sitting in the back and let the rent go out. Give me some music back here. I don't even have my headphones on, but it's something that for you guys to listen to. I took my headphones off. I'm literally just talking right now. But no, yeah, I'm beyond frustrated. I don't know what to do. Ugh. The problem with me taking up another job is that after every job that I've taken up, I have had the exact same experience at every single one, where eventually, although the corporate thing definitely got in the way, things were already not going great beforehand. Because I was going down the exact same path I've had at every other job before, in that eventually, no matter how much the job accommodates me, and how patient they are with me, how kind the leadership is, how much I get along with my coworkers, whether or not the work I'm doing matters to me, whether or not like anything. It doesn't matter like how good the job is. It does not fucking matter. Because my brain will still slowly, over the course of months, just absolutely shred itself to pieces. To the point that, like, I eventually get to such a mentally unwell state of mind that I start to have very not nice thoughts that predicate not nice actions. It's not great. It's not great. I won't get into too many of the specifics. I personally, I don't like to talk about it too much, but hello, you're eating Dino Nuggets. Lewis, I'm going to be straight up with you. We're in Bad Vibe Central. This may not be the place to chill if you're looking for somewhere to chill. We're talking. Just as a warning, as a heads up. This isn't me telling you to go away. Like, if you don't mind listening to this kind of stuff, then by all means, hang around. But yeah, my brain just, I don't know why. It just slowly just becomes absolutely 300% done with everything. My brain shreds itself, and then it causes me to shred myself, so to speak. It's not great. It's not good. And so that's why when I decided to, like, really tackle it and go for working 2 jobs, I hadn't ever worked 2 jobs simultaneously before. When I decided to go ahead and go after that, and it just didn't work out for 6 months, and I was already in that kind of, like, screwy state of mind, and we were just literally getting nowhere. 6 entire months. 6 entire months of trying different medications and trying different methods and trying to find something that works. And, like, we just never made any progress, you know? And I just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. But I was willing to keep trying. I was going to be committed because I knew eventually we were going to reach our goal. You know, we'd eventually find something that works. And then I lost both jobs due to fucking corporate mergers and bullshit like that. That ruined me. I'm like I rolled it off, you know? Like I said, we basically hit the ground running. I just said fuck it and went and started streaming, but, like, straight up, that that meant that if I wanted to continue trying anything, I was going, in that already, like, corrupted state of mind, I was going to need to find enough income to replace having 2 jobs worth of income when both jobs were making a ton of accommodations for me in the first place to even allow me to continue to maintain being employed at both those jobs. And it was just like, it just was not sustainable, you know? Are you making good money on a corporate job? I didn't have a corporate job. That was the thing. I worked in a phone repair shop, and I worked at a gas station. But, like, they were both of them due to corporate entities that were in some way tangentially in control of them. Job go bye-bye. Both. Same time. Same week. Kind of fucking crazy. And so it's like, I was already not in a great headspace. Trying anything was not working 6 entire months. And I suddenly needed to figure out enough income to cover the fact that I had was working 2 jobs, but then that also means that I needed somewhere that would accommodate me like those 2 jobs had already began to accommodate me, you know? They were already accommodating me for that period of time. The odds of getting 2 jobs that are willing to accommodate around the fact that your brain is literally self-destructing and have them both cooperate with each other and not, like, argue over scheduling or anything like that. Like, the odds of that are slim, low, especially in this current, like, job landscape. And so it's like what the fuck would I have even done? If I decided to go ahead and go try again to go find another job, like, especially given the fact that like this was recent. That was like 2023, and like the job market was screwed. We were already at that point where like everyone's just listing a bunch of jobs they have no intention of filling, you know? Like the job market is just absolutely flooded with bogus listings that they have no intention on filling out. Where like a lot of people's job searches are just like extremely distended. They take forever to even find anything, even if it's crap. And so, like, it's a good thing I made the active choice that this, like, the streaming thing was what I wanted to do. Because, like, this wasn't the thought process I had. But, like, talking about it now, it's, like, making me think about that. Like, at that time, really, what options did I have? You know? Because, like, basically that meant I was coming out of working 2 jobs, completely mentally exhausted, after 6 months of failing to find anything that would work for making my brain work not shit. And then suddenly I lost both jobs in the same week and would need to figure out having income to like make everything back. But at that point, I was just completely mentally exhausted. And then so I would need to do a job search that would find me a job situation that would allow me to have enough income to cover both of those incomes and also make accommodations for the fact that I am completely mentally exhausted. Like straight up, I am going into that interview being like, hi, I'm basically worthless at the current moment. Like, I am objectively a worse candidate. Hire me so I can go find medication or some shit. Oh my god. I didn't even think about how fucked that was. Sorry, Lewis. We're talking about work stuff. I'm not in a very good headspace tonight, so apparently we're venting out. Fucking hell. You only understood medication and job. Yeah. I'm rambling. I'm straight up rambling. I don't know how much of this is even coming through on mic. And so anyways, I think the reason why I've been so... Okay, well, not the reason why, but like I said, my brain's basically scrambled eggs at any given moment. It is unpredictable. But, like, I think what's definitely not helping the whole mental game situation at the moment is the fact that I know that TikTok is in this, like, really weird and unpredictably bad space. And it's still not, like, entirely recovered from the fact that it got straight up shut down because, like, people can't do things on there. And the fact that there's not really a suitable alternative platform for TikTok. Like, it's very much its own unique beast. You know? Like, the algorithm's great. It lets you reach so many people, and people are able to find exactly what they're looking for. It, like, understands both sides of the coin, you know? And their monetization system's really solid. And discoverability's great. It's convenient to stream. Like, so much about it is good. Great, even. And anywhere else is just not anywhere close to being up to the same level, you know? And, like, it's gonna go away at some point, you know? Okay, see you later, Lewis. Like I said, feel free to go, man. We're like on like supreme bummer energy right now, like very bad vibes. But yeah, like TikTok's going away. I totally understand. See you, Lewis. You have a nice day. There's a severe level of irony in me doing this with like this stupid little happy stick figure while I'm like sitting here like actually just completely bummed out. Maybe I should have turned on my webcam for the duration of this rant. I feel like by now though it'd be more awkward to suddenly turn on the webcam than to just keep the stupid smiling stick figure thing going. Fucking oh my god, man. I'm gonna end up on some VTuber compilation where like VTubers talking about like fucking like absolutely horribly depressing shit while their model does not reflect their energy. Like fucking oh my god. On a tangentially related topic, I've been... no, let's not talk about that. I feel like the Stripe that came up with and started this whole Minecraft project is just not the same Stripe that I currently am right now. I like, genuinely, I kind of just want to cancel, like, my plans. Just, or at least, even if it's only for the time being, just because, like, I'm not in the right headspace for it right now, you know? Like, I'm like, I put in all this time and effort and getting everything ready, and then, like, all of a sudden, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't do it right now. I literally cannot follow through on my own plan that I excitedly put together because I can't do what I want to do right now. What's wild about that is that that's also getting in the way of me like playing ukulele and stuff, because like I know that like my plan is that I wanted to keep it in the morning so that way like everyone could see the morning streams, but now it's like because I'm in like this whatever headspace I'm in right now where like nothing is working right, nothing about my brain or my routine or anything is reliable or works or is understandable in any way to me. It means that like I can't even reliably get up and go do my syncing morning streams like I was doing, which is wild because that's like where everyone's at, you know? Like that's where 90% of the people I've met and talked with are at. I think I just need to like officially declare that I am on my random bullshit arc, you know? Like we just need to declare that I am on my random bullshit arc. Like I am just doing fucking whatever. I am throwing shit at the wall and just not even to see what sticks. I'm literally just throwing stuff at the wall. Like you get whatever you receive on this wall of bullcrap. I'm just like chucking stuff up just for the sake of it. Just so that I'm not, like, completely disappeared off the face of the earth. Which is exactly what this bus stream is basically supposed to be. Aside from the fact that I've, like, completely diverged into, like... emotional deconstruction, I guess. I don't know. The problem is that I feel like with the thing that I did with the Minecraft server and all the work that I've done on it is that I kind of backed myself into a corner where like the only way forward is to proceed with the plan. Because if I am to abandon the plan and then we just move on with whatever anyways, then it's just not going to work right. Because the whole thing with the Minecraft server and the reason why I went through all this effort to get it back up and running, like I went through all that effort for the update and all the plans and stuff like that, is because right now it's broken and we need to go through with the plans to fix the thing. And so if I literally do not have the energy to go through with like actually accomplishing the fix, then that means that it's just still broken and nothing can happen. Oh my fucking god. I'm not even concerned. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm upset for my friends and like the effects that this will have on them. But like, given the fact that like, as much as I am concerned about that, and like I want to the best for my friends, like I already know how I operate by now. I've done this song and dance a million times over, and the fact of the matter is, there's no getting around this for me right now. I have no idea how to get around this. So it's just, you can't get around it. It's not going to happen. So, like, but the problem is that I can't, this isn't the kind of thing that I can just accept and be like, well, guess that's not happening. Because it's like, that also just means like, that just means that that means it's just objectively, that means it just fails. Like, nothing comes out of this. It's not even like a, well, it's going to be kind of mediocre, but at least we can still play the game. It's just, no, like, it's nothing. It's nothing. Minecraft's over at that point, you know? Like, we can't, like, and I still want to play Minecraft, so it's like gonna fuck, man. Fuck. I think that's the thing that upsets me the most right now. I went through all of this effort to get like things up and going for my friends. And it's just not, now it's like, it's not even that like, oh, sorry, like we're gonna cut this short and then like move on. It's just gonna be like, hey, sorry guys, it's over. Bye. Like, that's fucking stupid. I think that's so fucking stupid. I don't even want to fucking do that. But like, is that what I'm going to end up having to do? Because my, like, is that, like, if this goes on for many more days, if this turns out to be more than a week thing, where, like, I just cannot get myself back on board, then it's like, inaction means that it's going to fail. Giving up means it's going to fail. The only way to proceed is to somehow figure out a way to get myself to lock the fuck back in. And I have not been able to do that for all of my 24 years on this earth. Like, I have not once even come close to figuring out how to reorient myself and get myself back on board with whatever the hell I was trying to do. Almost every project I've ever started and done anything with has always resulted in me eventually just crumbles because I just can't do a thing, you know? That's just how it goes. Like that's just something I've had to accept about my brain. No matter how much I fight it, if anything, me fighting it just makes me more exhausted and makes the outcome even worse, you know? It just makes me like hide. It makes me like not like it, like literally it's like trying to punch a brick wall until it breaks with your bare fists. That brick wall is not going to really go anywhere. You might chip off like a little bit. But what all you're going to end up with is 2 broken hands. You know? And then you can't do anything. I think, like, literally out of everything going through my head and everything going wrong right now, the thing that bothers me the most is just that. It's just the fact that, like, aside from the fact that I am letting my friends down in this circumstance, because I've just had to become used to that feeling. I am letting myself down on such a broader scale because of how much time and effort I have put into getting this ready, and then like now just arbitrarily it's become like, oops, sorry, you're not allowed to do shit anymore. And so all that prepared and prepped up work just means nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how long that was stewing for, but me playing this game has definitely been a lot of me avoiding confronting that, you know? Me playing Motortown. I've been enjoying it a lot, don't get me wrong. It's like I said, it's a very nice game to chill to. But like that's the thing, it was like a low effort enough thing that like I could just sit there and chill to it and then like continually put things off and not have to think about them. This is the kind of thing that like it just hits so much like a truck that like we're like I needed to confront it at some point. Oh my god. Instead of just like letting it stew in the background. Does that confrontation mean anything? I have no idea. But I feel like it was still something I needed to say, even if it was just to myself primarily. Whether or not it was me doing it over the context of a stream was just the medium to get it to actually happen. Because at least when I'm streaming, that means I'm actually talking. I'm a lot more of an open book when I stream, you know? I tend to... I always am just generally an open book, but like I tend to be a lot more honest when I can be. And like honestly, right now, not a great mental place to be. Not a fan of it. Kind of sucks. 2 stars on Yelp. Let me tell you, it's some bull crap. When you can... Cause what's some real crap is that, like, the fact that I'm able to, like, sit here and take a step back and, like I am acknowledging I can sit here and I can talk about and acknowledge my own shortcomings as much as I want, but it's still just gonna be me talking in the loop. It's still going to be like, it's not like this isn't like some like grand end of movie like realization of what's going on, and like suddenly the protagonist is going to be able to turn it all around, because this is just my daily, you know? This is what I got to deal with. But like I can either choose to like actually think about it and confront it, or I can just ignore it and let it stew in the background. Those are my two options, you know? Just because I like assessed like the problem, I could sit here and I could make a game plan, but like the thing is that tomorrow would come and then the game plan would go nowhere, because it always does every time. I can make any plan I want to, and I can follow through on it as much as I can, but as long as I'm in this kind of like whatever mental switch gets flicked where I'm like suddenly I'm just the most unreliable person on the planet. Don't know how it happens, because I'll be in like great moods and then suddenly I'll wake up one day and the next day and it's like, oh, not really feeling great right now. Let's see about next day, and then the 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 next day, and it just keeps fucking going like that. Until like one day it just suddenly gets flipped back the other way, and it's like, wow, I suddenly have like all the motivation in the world and can do whatever I want. The world's my oyster. Holy shit. No way. I have free will. This is a torturous existence. It is mentally exhausting. I've had it happen enough times I've gotten used to it. I don't think it should be the kind of thing I'd have to get used to, though. You know how stupid it is? What I'm going to end up having to do is that the next time someone asks me, if we're going to change our thinking about how we're going to do this, and where I'm just going, like, acknowledging that I am in this, like, crappy state of mind, and then I just need to go full, like, fuck it, throw it at the wall mode, and just do whatever I want to do. Like, that means that anytime someone's going to ask me about, like, hey, when are you going to go play ukulele? I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm not going to be playing ukulele, because I couldn't make myself do that right now. I'm literally, literally, my only option is to just say fuck it and just, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, I just need to kick on a fucking stream. Because, like, it's just how it works now. Sorry, other Stripe's gone. You've got, like, disappointment Stripe. The only thing he does is disappointment. Were you looking forward to having a series continue? Were you looking forward to seeing my reactions to whatever game I was playing for the past month? Sorry. Disappointment. Sorry to disappoint. Actually, we're just playing this game called Motortown that I do enjoy, and I still would want to do a series on, but I'd still rather finish the game that I was in the middle of playing. But I can't finish that game right now, because this is what I'm doing now, apparently. Did I make the choice that this is what I'm doing? Not really. It's just, this is what we're doing. I didn't make the call. Brain did. Did I want to just suddenly completely quit the Minecraft world that I was, like, really excited and working on for, like, literal actual months, and just randomly turn it off and just say, sorry, it's completely dead now? Like, no, I didn't want to do that. Is this what is happening now? Apparently. Will I just suddenly, randomly, completely stop playing Motortown and then just go over to this random Flash game that I found on the internet for and play it for like a single day and then not get anywhere within it? And then everyone asks like, hey, what happened to you playing that? Are you going to keep playing that? I'm going to be like, I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Like, is that how we're going to have to operate? Is that how we're doing things from here? Until, like, everything normalizes again? Like, fucking, like... How am I supposed to make plans? How am I supposed to maintain a schedule when, like... Seemingly at random, my brain just does this. Where it's like, suddenly it's like, oops, sorry, you got the defective model. You need to wait for the give a shit module, the new one, to ship in, because that one fried itself just now. Like, for no reason. Oops. like how the fuck does that work? Like, I never understand how it happens. There doesn't seem to be any level of consistency with it. It's just like randomly one day I wake up and I can tell everything feels entirely different. I don't know if anyone saw me mention it on the Discord, but like I woke up and it's like my entire like brain chemistry was different. Super Smash Flash is still better than any Smash Bros. I enjoy Super Smash Flash a lot. But yeah, I'm telling you, like it was like I woke up and it's like all of my thought processes, all of my thoughts and desires, like everything just completely like blank slated itself. It's like my mental save corrupted or something, and it just like wiped it and started from scratch. Just gone. I couldn't tell you anything about what I've been doing for like actual weeks at this point. Like I was a new person. Yeah, basically. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't fucking ever make sense. Nothing. It never makes sense. It never makes sense. I can remember what I was doing and what my plans were, but like it's something about like the actual energy of being there and like a second-hand account of that experience, you know? Like being in that moment versus like hearing someone describe that moment to you. It's like I'm describing it to myself. I'm like like none of the emotion that was attached to it is there anymore. None of the thought processes attached to these plans are there anymore. It's like it's all fucking gone. It's like a dump the baby out with a bathwater kind of situation. It's so frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. Oh my god, it's so fucking frustrating. I literally like and how I kicked on the stream, right? The thing is that like I woke up and I'm not in streamer mode. Like there is not a single like streamer brain cell in my head right now. You know? Stripe, calm down. Look, you're gonna get me talking impassioned no matter what. All right? We're talking about me being something I'm very frustrated about. I'm not. You're gonna hear me talking impassioned, but there's a difference between me like freaking out on this and like me just upset talking about it. Go to bed. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't. You know what? No. Actually, I will get mad. Fuck you. Don't tell me to go to bed. I will talk for however long I damn well please. All right? Let me fucking vent, man. Just let me say words. Let me say bullshit that doesn't fucking matter. All right? Just let me fucking talk. I get it. If you aren't comfortable being around this, please go ahead and separate yourself. I will be back another time with me not doing this. But whatever is going on right now, I need to talk my way through it and get it out of my system, all right? Because otherwise, it is just going to sit there and it's going to fester, and I'm going to get more upset about it, okay? Just do not tell me to... Go to bed. Good night. Okay. Do not ever tell me to calm down. That is the quickest way to get me to do the exact fucking opposite. Don't tell me to calm down and to shut up and to stop talking whenever I am upset about something, because the act of talking about it is what helps me calm down about it. I need to logically, even if I understand that I am getting loud and I'm getting upset about it. I understand that. But, like, I need to work through this logically, even if that logic includes a little bit too much emotion to be subjective. All right, I get it. I am, or to be objective, because subjective is what it is right now. I don't fucking know. All right, I'm just very frustrated. There's not a streamer bone in my body right now, and yet I have a live stream. And I'm sitting here and I'm ranting about not being able to consistently be the same person. Like, I swear to God, is like, some days it is like a fucking dice roll. What stripe you end up with, you know? It shouldn't be, but that's how it is. Man, whenever I end up getting in a situation where I can afford to see a therapist again, you know, whatever path ends up happening for me to get there, this will be a cool video to send them, you know? To be like, hey, you want like a quick summary of everything that bothers me? Here you go. Am I better now? Shut the fuck. Go to bed. Like, no, like, actually go to bed. You just told me that you were going to bed, and that after I was arguing with you about how I didn't want... Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. You're going to bed. We're both going to bed. Don't fucking... You fucking get... You have not even been gone for 5 fucking minutes. And then you come back and hit me with, you better now? Are you fucking... No, I'm not fucking better now. I'm fucking... Calm. I am calm. If you choose to remove yourself from a situation and communicate that you are removing yourself from the situation because you are uncomfortable, I respect that. I apologize for making you uncomfortable. However, if you then only wait, if you come back in anything less than like an hour, especially under 5 or 10 minutes, to then reinitiate yourself into the situation that bothered you, and then reassert about how it is the exact reason why you were leaving, for no purpose, then you are going to piss me off. Straight up. I apologize that that is the truth. I am sorry that that is the truth. But that is the truth. If you are dead ass telling me you are going to go to bed, I try so hard to regulate myself. I do not need someone coming in here and rubbing it in my face that I am not calm after I just explained to not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We've left from like calm but upset stripe. You keep telling me to calm down when I am already calm. I am upset, but I am calm. I am expressing my thoughts calmly. And then you keep telling me that I'm not calm while I am like... granted, I am talking impassioned, but I am explaining my thought processes as calm as I can. And then you keep reminding me that I am... and saying that I am not calm. And then you keep saying that you're leaving because I'm not calm, and I'm saying, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to be calm for a bit. I totally understand if you need to remove yourself. You can come back another time, and then hopefully we'll be good. And then you just keep coming back every 5 minutes to tell me again how I am not calm in your worldview. While I am still calmly explaining as calmly as I can, explaining my thought process and venting out my emotions and getting them out of my system. And you're like, hey, by the way, you're not calm right now. Actually, shut the fuck up. Just actually, like you have officially removed me from calm. We are not calm anymore. I am actually pissed the fuck off. And it's not even in a way where like I'm like I've had to do multiple times this stream where I'm talking about like I need to acknowledge that I am in an upset state and that like I do not need to lash out. You have objectively made me angry at specifically you. All right? I need you to go to bed, like you keep saying you're going to do, and stop coming back every 5 minutes to tell me that I'm not calm. And stop reminding me that I am in an unwell state. Alright? I feel like, although we have been discussing a lot of unpleasant topics at this current moment, that I am at least doing it in the context and the environment that I am not making anyone feel particularly unsafe or too concerned, and that we are just having a civil discussion, or at least people are listening to me, venting out my emotions, because I feel like I need someone to at least listen and, like, provide some sort of input. And that we've had this going for a hot second. I understand. This is, like, way too long. But I need to, like, at least talk in some environment where people are willing to listen. And clearly by the fact that people are still here, there's at least someone willing to listen to me being upset and explaining and venting out my frustrations, my thoughts. So I don't need, this has completely altered this environment to you just specifically, repeatedly reminding me that you do not think I am calm. And that is caused a complete environmental shift where I feel like I am no longer able to speak in a way that I can intelligently work through these emotions. I am just... Why? Why do so many people do that? Why is that... You are not the only person to do this. This happens to me a lot. I can't just sit there and I can't just talk. I can't just talk to people because someone always has to do this. This always happens. Someone always has to be the one to go and keep repeatedly telling me that I am not calm. As if that is some fucking, like, groundbreaking realization that I am not aware of. I am doing everything in my power to acknowledge the fact that I am not calm, but to conduct myself calmly. You know? Like I'm upset, but I am calm. As calm as I can be, so that I can keep myself forward and thinking. I should take a break. You're right, Midnight Gamer. I think, we talked about this earlier. We literally, me and him specifically had this conversation where I was talking about how that kind of repetition just bothered me deeply. And it still happened. It's, oh my god. Alright. I should go to sleep. I should actually go to sleep, but Why is a common reaction to someone who is upset to repeatedly tell them to calm down? When on the entire history of this planet has anyone calmed down in response to being told to calm down? I'm ending the stream. I am walking away. We're gone. I'm not doing this right now. I am we went from me having a emotional moment and possibly crashing out a little to me just straight up being angry. There is nothing more constructive to be said. I am literally only lashing out and being mad at people. There is nothing more constructive to be said. There is no intelligent conversation to be had. I am literally just angry. I am just mad. I can't even think about anything I was talking about before. I need to go. I am just angry. Goodbye.